Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to the stream for November the 6th. It is Friday today, and we're going to be continuing ahead with the Möbius Front 83. Yeah, this is actually a new release. It's not that often that I play brand new games on stream here. I just realized there's one other thing I've got to write in here. Yeah, we played a decent little bit of this yesterday on stream. We're up to mission 6 now. Or 6 or 7? I think we're on mission 7. I think we just finished mission 6. Kind of at the part of the game where things start getting a bit tricky. It's starting to take a couple tries to get through these now. We're actually... Oh yeah, so I got kind of bored of the actual in-game music. Reposition my microphone. Yeah, got a little bit tired of the in-game music. It's, as far as I've seen so far, there's only the one BGM track that plays during the missions, so I went ahead and I made up my own playlist. My own very, very tactical, very strategic playlist that I like to listen to when I'm playing strategy games. We'll go ahead and put that on. And yeah, get this underway. So yeah, as you can see, we're on mission 7. I think I tried a couple times to beat this one, actually. I think we're on our third attempt at this one now. I did a little bit of messing around with this game off stream, just after the stream last night, because first of all, I'm addicted to this cribbage solitaire game. As you can see, I played it 16 times now. I'm almost up to 10 wins, so I actually like that this isn't in the game. This is a great way to like just take a break from a mission that you might be stuck on and getting frustrated with. Just do some nice, relaxing cribbage solitaire, and it's a good good coffee break game, a good podcast listening game too. But we don't need a break just yet. We're just starting for the day. Oh yeah, one other thing. I messed around a little bit with relaxed mode. As far as I can tell, relaxed difficulty doesn't actually change very much. Yeah, I messed with it just a little bit, and it seems like the only thing that relaxed difficulty changes is the amount of deployment points that the enemy starts with. So you see, if we go into the mission on standard difficulty, the enemy starts with 15 points in phase 1, and gets 3 points of reinforcements in phase 3. If we go and retry that on relaxed difficulty, and yeah, as you can see, this is the part of the game where they start to really outnumber us, like 20 points to 5 in terms of available deployments. If we switch that down to relaxed, the enemy starts with 10 points worth of forces, so it's kind of an even match. That seems to be the thing, whereas on standard difficulty, the enemy has a bit of an advantage, like say 5 points more than you. On relaxed difficulty, it's kind of a fair fight. And then other than that, it doesn't seem to be any different. I think I thought I might have noticed that the AI might be a bit worse on relaxed difficulty, but that could just be that the enemy's not very smart at fighting with fewer forces. Might just be the illusion of intelligence with the enemy just having way more stuff than you, so they don't really need to be that smart. We're going to keep going on standard for now. I'll try this at least a couple more times before we wuss out and set it back to relaxed difficulty. So, yeah, this is a difficult map. The main source of difficulty in this game actually isn't the enemy, the enemy having more forces than you. That's part of it, but it's usually the asymmetry in the types of units available. Where it's like the last mission, the enemy had that helicopter that could shoot at you from the air, whereas we could only have the crappy helicopter that only shoots when you land it. which is completely useless for anything but transporting troops. And then in this mission, the enemy's got these crazy rocket trucks that can shoot you from 6 spaces away for 2 to 6 damage without any setup. And it's kind of insane. Now, one idea that I had, I'm not sure if this is going to work, because I don't precisely remember the stats on those rocket trucks that they have. They start with like 3 of those trucks too, so it's not like you can overwhelm them. I just got an announcement pop up that there's a new patch for Tome. It begins. The newest major Tome patch dropped yesterday, version 1.7, and now they're up to 1.71. See, I knew I should wait for like a week or so to play the new version of Tales of Maj'Eyal. Just because it always takes a few extra revisions to make sure the new patch is bug-free. But anyways, I thought that maybe these anti-armor teams might be useful for dealing with these new enemy trucks. Now, I don't remember if they have machine guns, if these new rocket trucks have machine guns that the enemy has. If they don't, then I could just set up some infantry right in the road here, and they'll be blocked off, and we can just go through these top paths, no problem. So maybe we'll try that out. Maybe we'll just deploy. I'm also kind of... I'm kind of at a, other than that, I'm kind of at a loss for what to do on this map, so I think we might just go crazy, just try some degenerate strats, like just 10 cargo trucks. Just 10 cargo trucks, and, that just, or, you know, something like that, just deploy all of the same type of unit. Actually, this isn't going to be good for us, because... I mean, I think we do want a lot of infantry, because there's a lot of forest here. So we can just, like, slow push up through the woods here, overwhelm the enemy infantry, and then, I mean, probably get torn apart by enemy tanks and jeeps as soon as we pop out of the bushes, but hopefully we'd have enough forces to take out the enemy SAMs before they kill us. Actually, one of these guys... I do like that howitzer. I'm still gonna set up that howitzer. We'll keep him in hiding, though. I don't know, maybe that's a waste for 2 points, but whatever. I like the idea. Oh yeah, the cargo truck doesn't have the anti-armor team. I need an APC for that. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's no problem. We'll get 1 APC out here. We need something to deal with the enemy tanks, though. I guess we could use our infantry for that. I don't know, let's just try a different strat. Actually, this helicopter is really helpful as long as I don't stupidly put it in range of the enemy SAMs this time. Because, yeah, it's really helpful to know what's coming up. So we'll get 1 helicopter. Do I want a tank? I mean, I want a tank, but do I want to play and spend 3 points for a tank? That's the question. Let's set up. This rocket truck kind of did alright for us last time. We can set it up to deter the enemy. And yeah, that'll keep our infantry safe. Maybe. 5, 6. Probably set them up right here. And then probably just go all in on cargo trucks. Yeah, just go all in. Or we'll get 1... Actually, no, this Jeep with the heavy machine gun wasn't doing much for us last time. Yeah, we'll just go all in on cargo trucks. Cargo truck, cargo truck, cargo truck. And yeah, just go crazy with the infantry spam here. See how that works for us. Okay, so first off, I want this guy to show me what's coming up the field here. Actually, if I put him here, he can probably see everything. I think he's seen too much. Ah, damn it, these guys do have machine guns. Oh no, these are the tanks though. These aren't the rocket trucks I was talking about. Yeah, that's... Oh, It looks like the enemy actually has different stuff this time. Is that right? Or maybe those rocket trucks are still coming up from the north. Huh. They did have this artillery piece last time, now that I think of it. We're going to set up the M109. I'm going to want to have him lobbing bombs on top of this thing pronto. They're probably going to shoot down my helicopter. Maybe that would be fine, though, because that would keep them... that would delay them a turn. So that I can get my trucks set up. How far can this guy move? Oh, he can get right in here. Is he at risk from these guys? 1, 2, 3. He should be safe. Gonna move him up here and deploy that infantry next turn. This guy we will... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that has this space all covered, so we'll set him up. The APC, I think we're gonna dump the crappy anti-armor team and see how that does for us. Dump them right here. These guys can kind of hold this choke point and cover our backs, and then we'll have the trucks move up and dump closer to up here. We're actually going to have to dump them fast, because they might get blown up right now, actually. If there's an enemy tank right here, he moves up 3 spaces and then blows up my trucks. So yeah, we'll probably want to dump our troops pretty early. Like maybe right here, right now. Like next turn, we just unload. If a tank pops out of here and shoots me, that's probably a reset immediately. Yeah. It's a shame we couldn't get... Yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy I was talking about. He does have a machine gun. So that is not good for us. Set up to allow the M47 to be fired. Oh, that's the point of these guys. I can't believe I never noticed that. Yeah, these guys can fire from inside the APC. I always thought these guys were just worthless, because it's like, oh, they only got 2 hit points and it takes them a turn to set up. But no, they can fire from inside this thing. I don't know if that helps us. This is still a bit scary, though. Although these guys... What are these guys actually called? Anti-tank missile vehicles. They can't... Unlike regular tanks, they can't move after they shoot. So that's good for us. Actually, I think I want to move the truck here. Just to keep these guys from all moving up at the same time, because if this guy goes here and then this guy rolls up at the same time, that's too much for us to deal with all at once. Whereas if we body block the tank, probably what's going to happen here is this guy blows up the truck, and then the tank rolls on through, which is fine, because then these guys can blow up the tank. The tank... Oh, that's a rocket truck, too. Where did the tank go? Damn it, I still have trouble distinguishing enemy units. I thought this was just a regular light tank. Or did the tanks go over here? Okay, this is kind of bad for us, because he's going to be lobbing bombs down on our infantry here. Do I set up the APC? I'm going to move the helicopter. I'm going to move the helicopter first and see what's up here. And if the coast is clear, I'll move the trucks up for one more turn. Okay, so we are not set up. 2, 3, 1, 2... Nope. Actually, okay, so we can move 3 spaces. So that... Or no, he can move 4 spaces. Man, this is confusing. So the enemy tanks are a little bit different than ours. This guy can go 4 spaces, so he goes 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can fire from here, which gives him line of sight to these 3 hexes, but not to these down here. So I think we're good to move up. We'll have this guy take a peek at what's out there. Yeah, I think we're going to unload all the troops this turn. There could be enemies up here that could be bad for us. I wish I'd have been paying attention when the helicopter moved up there, because he totally would have spotted any enemies that would be in here. I'll just go down here for now. Then what do I do with this guy? I think I'm going to set him up. I think I'm going to have him set up. This guy's already set up. This guy can actually fire now. Let's get it started. Good start. This enemy... Oh, wow, yeah, the enemy artillery doesn't even need to set up, although he only has 6 range compared to my infinity range. Yeah, going for the infantry, kind of figured that. Yep, they went for my... Oh, interesting maneuver. Interesting maneuver. That's a lot of armor. Okay, so we gotta unload this guy pronto. Probably gonna lose most of these trucks right away. We'll unload these guys in front, actually. It's a little bit risky, but I'm actually going to have him move up as well, just to spot out anything that might be up here. Yep. So this guy's in trouble. We'll have this guy body block once again. This guy, whoops. Man, all of the enemies are armored. Yeah, this howitzer is almost useless. Damn it. What do we do with this truck? Probably, yeah, just unload infantry here and here. And I think I'm gonna put the truck, like, right here to slow down those enemy tanks. These guys... Oh, that's right. Damn it. I forgot that our anti-armor here only has 3 range. That makes these guys useless. Well, at least we got this guy here dead, probably. Yeah, 2 to 4 damage. We got his number. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to lose my infantry here. We'll have to reinforce that squad, actually, so... How far can we move up the APC? Not at all. Well then, I guess he'll just sit here? Man, I can't believe that APCs don't get to use roads. Like, yeah, these Jeeps and guys, they get bonus movement on the roads. APCs do not. I think that's all we can do. Is there anything else we want to scout out with the helicopter? I think he's fine up there. Apparently the enemies don't even want to waste turns shooting at him. Is he invisible or something? Anyways, we can see pretty much everything we need to now, so I think we'll leave it at that. Gonna get reinforcements in the turn after this one. I'm not sure what we want. That's not great. Okay, so this guy's a tank, this guy's a rocket truck. Oh, and of course, naturally, this fucker is out of line of sight. And these guys are useless because there's no... They can't obstruct the tanks at all. They can just start out up here and then just roll right past them. So much for setting up this choke point. And now this guy can just go up 3 spaces and blow him apart from melee. Pretty useless. I guess he can fall back and set up, although that's no good because it'll take him an extra turn to set up. Damn it! Maybe we should just ignore this front down here, because the whole point... 2, 3... The whole point of this setup was to delay these guys so that my troops could move up the field this way. Basically, we're going to cut across the tree line here. Oh, big hit. That's pretty solid. We'll have this guy move down. Maybe I did this wrong. I should have tried to unload, like, right here. Because, yeah, if we had infantry right here, this whole road would be pretty much blocked off. Basically, yeah, enemies can avoid these soldiers just by parking right here and driving right by them. Or just by going in 2 at a time and letting one of their guys get blown up. Ah, yeah, this guy's useless. Well, if this guy shoots, so yeah, this guy's gonna move up and shoot me. He's 1 to 4 damage if he moves before shooting, which means he's only got a 1 in 4 shot of... Actually, no, he's 1, 2, or 3, 4. He's 50-50 to kill us in 1 shot. Four, 5, 6. This guy can go 6 spaces. I'm actually gonna have the infantry block the road here. That might be stupid, but I don't want anyone else moving up through here. Yeah, whatever. We'll force him to move up. These guys are still clusterfucking this choke point, which is good. I like these helicopters for blocking off spaces against the enemy also. Ooh, that's a lot of anti-armor. Well, okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, they're unloading. Now they're going for my helicopter. Oof. Ow! Oh, hey, he actually took the bait. So this guy can't shoot shit. Oh, this guy's not carrying troops. Yeah, I should probably go for the tank here. Kaboom, come on, big damage! It's medium damage. This guy could try to break through. This is a little bit risky. They're probably not going to be able to take out both of my trucks and push forward, though. Let's do it like this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's push up. And then, come on. We would have blown this guy up if I hadn't missed 2 shots already. Oh, maybe we should go for the infantry? No, this guy's the bigger threat. Can't hit nothing. Actually, I'm going to go here to prevent this guy from taking up that space. Then I'll dump the troops here next turn. And then should I rescue this guy? I kind of want to force the enemy to shoot him down. But no, I think it's worth keeping that helicopter alive. Oh yeah, I've got deployment right now too, don't I? I'll take the rest of my turn first. Let's go here so we can see what's coming. Looks like nothing. This might be all the enemies got. In fact, if we count the points... I actually don't know how... Because, yeah, the enemy units are slightly different than ours. Assuming that they're like 2 points each, though. It's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay, some of these guys must be super cheap. Because, yeah, the enemy only has 15 deployment points to start. There... So if I counted 18, that would actually mean that their anti-tank missile vehicles must be like 1 point, because I know they have 3 of those. Anyways, let's... Oh yeah, we gotta deploy now. Do we go with more infantry? Actually, since the enemy's deploying infantry now, another howitzer might be helpful. I could go like 1 howitzer and 1 Patton to cover them if the enemy decides to move up. What other options do we have here? I actually like that idea, because the faster... Yeah, the more howitzers we have, the faster we can punch through these infantry. And yeah, time is kind of the essence here. Well, it's going to be a turn before we can start setting that up. We'll do one of these, and I think I'll preemptively start deploying more infantry, because I know we're going to start losing some right away. Although that's a bit risky, because they got the the missile vehicle right here. So it's not going to be safe to drive tanks through this part anymore. God. I used to think that these Patton tanks were the best unit in the game. I'd spent all the points I could on them, but they're just not cost effective. And the enemy has too many ways to take them down efficiently. What other ways do I have? To take out enemy armor? Could get another helicopter. We can't hold on to these points either. You must spend all of your deployment points the instant on the same turn they become available. Yeah, we've got very limited anti-armor options here. It's either the utility truck, which requires a turn to set up, and only has 2 ammo. And we've got infantry. And we've got the Patton. I think having one of these guys is going to be helpful, because that's a lot of armor up there. So yeah, I think I've got to have one. In fact, I probably should have put one of these in my initial deployment. We'll see how that does for us. Enemies starting to unload their troops. Come on! Nice, I bet you he missed. He was probably trying to kill this guy right here. Ooh, that guy's not budging. Bold move, my friend. Kaboom! Ah, low damage roll. This guy's in a bit of trouble. Well, I might as well fire this off while I still can. Kaboom. Then let's move on up. Get this guy out of the way. Maybe start moving this guy. Then he's in range of all these machine guns, though. Forget it. This guy's got to unload pronto. We'll unload here, and here, and here, I guess. Then I guess I can machine gun this guy for what it's worth. We might get through his armor if we're lucky. But no, I think what I actually want to do is machine gun these guys. Oh yeah, we got two howitzers now. I've got to set up the one of them, but yeah, starting next turn, we're going to start being able to wail on this infantry, although before that... Oops. Let's hopefully get this guy dealt with. Yes! Still not in range. Ooh, this guy's not in line of sight there. Yeah, this guy moved in. Interesting move. So yeah, we can move him up towards this choke point. Do I want to get right up in this APC's face? Just to drive the enemy infantry back into the bushes? Because yeah, if I go right here, then I can start machine gunning these two guys, unless they fall back. I'm gonna do it. And then the question is, what do I want to do with this guy? Moving him forward is a bit risky. Actually, it isn't, because yeah, with the two howitzers supporting, yeah, we can blow through these guys. Because if you're the first one to move in next to enemy infantry, you're kind of at a disadvantage because they get the first attack. But we can make up that disadvantage with our howitzers. So yeah, I'm going to go for it. I don't want to move up with these guys just yet. And then this guy... I don't want to move out of the bushes, because then he's just going to move back and machine gun me. In fact, I'll start slowly moving this guy up this way, so that he can participate up top. That'll be it. Either way, this is going to be a slow map. Okay, they're falling back just like I wanted them to. We're getting really lucky with this truck up here. The enemy's been getting nothing but low rolls against this guy. Oh, lucky. Lucky right there as well. That was a bold move on the enemy's part. Not gonna pay off for him, though. Come on! That's bullshit. 2 to 6 damage and I roll a fucking 2? That's gonna delay my tank. Fuck! That could be game right there. That was a misclick. I wanted to hit S instead of A. Hit him with the shell and not the machine gun. Not only did I misclick, but we low rolled again. I rolled 2 out of a potential 6 damage here, and then I rolled 1 out of potential 2 damage here, and the misclick. Motherfuck. That's actually horrendous, because this guy now doesn't have to move to shoot back. He can, if he gets lucky, he can take out my tank in one shot if he high rolls. Hey. Well, we can get started on this bullshit. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. There's a high roll. And then with that hit, we're now ahead in the damage race. This guy... gonna move him up. Cut across here. What do we do with this guy? Let's take our shot. Although we could, instead of that though, we could start to spread out. I think that's actually better. We need to start to mobilize here. Man, that's such bullshit that I messed that up though. What are we gonna do? Leave this guy be for now. Oh, they're gonna take out my truck too and start rolling in. 'Cause yeah, this guy could go... Ugh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and that's another anti-tank missile. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake moving this guy up. I didn't realize this was an anti-tank vehicle. I should have shot him immediately. Well, whatever. I'll probably have to redo this map largely because of that stupid misclick there. And there's nothing over this way now, so this guy might as well move up too. Yep, there goes my truck. Oh, he's just staying there. Interesting. Are you fucking kidding me? He rolled a 6. He rolled a fucking 6. Unbelievable. Yeah, I just got one-shotted. God, I hate tank battles in this game. They're so swingy. You do 2 to 6 damage is what a rocket does, or what a tank shell does. 6 damage is a one-shot kill from full health. 2 damage doesn't even get through their armor. God, that's annoying. Okay, we'll just finish off this guy. Yeah, I'm fucked now. We're gonna lose this mission solely because of that misclick. Okay, there's a high roll. That makes up for it a little bit. 2, 3. Actually, if I set up this guy, he'll be able to take down that APC unless he leaves. In fact, that means he's probably not gonna leave, which means, yeah, let's do it. These guys have only got 3 movements, so they're gonna have to stop here, which means we can blow them up. This guy... Move him 1 more space. Let's get started. Oh, the enemy's gonna get... the enemy gets reinforcements in 2 turns. That's a big loss. I was relying on that tank to deal with these APCs up here. Tanks match up fantastically against APCs. Like, the APCs only have machine guns for 2 damage, which can't pierce the tank's armor. Cool, this is actually gonna work. In fact, this is a little bit risky, but I can load these guys into my APC and move them up the field, get them up there a bit faster. Let's start bombarding these guys. Do I even care if these APCs move up? They've got nothing but machine guns. They're only a threat to my infantry. Oh, this guy's got no ammo. And he's got no machine guns. So that's pretty bad. We might have a shot. We might have a shot. Solely based on... just how much infantry we have left. Oh. So of course, since I'm relying on infantry, the enemy's got nothing but tanks. Let's... Well, let's start by moving up. This guy can unload right here. That was a mistake to deploy right there, because I probably want these guys to take that guy down. Yeah, that was a mistake, but whatever, we gotta do it. Because now if, yeah, they have a chance of missing and hitting an adjacent spot, which means I might hit my own guys with this. Which would not be a risk if I had done these shots before unloading. Oh well. Oh god, 3 range. 1, 2, 3. Can actually use the APC still to move these guys up. Now, we don't want to get in range of those guys. I won't be able to see anything through there. We need vision of this area over here. Is there any way to reload this guy? I know there is one unit out there that can reload ammo, but I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't have a resupplier. This is gonna be a slaughter, basically. I don't think that my infantry, even if they stick to the trees, will be able to take out this much armor. Because that's the thing, unless the AI just borfs it. Because yeah, basically they don't even need to move. Actually, yeah, the smart move for them is to just sit in front of the SAM sites, because I need to... As long as we're in the trees, we're safe. I can go toe-to-toe with the tanks as long as we're in the trees. Like in a straight-up one-on-one fight, this much infantry should actually have no problem taking out that many tanks. Let's go for this guy. If we get lucky, we might take him out before he fires. If we had landed both of them, we could have killed this guy before he gets a turn. This isn't going well. Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to avoid enemy units right here. Wow, the enemy's got so much stuff, though. I don't think I'm ever going to deploy these so-called utility trucks ever again. They're so useless. 2 shots and then they're done. Could I at least use them as a distraction? So yeah, if these guys roll up and start going for my howitzers, that's going to be a big problem. Oh, you know what? Double howitzer. Double howitzer means I don't need to move the infantry out of the bush. I just need sight. I just need sight on those SAMs, and I need to protect my howitzers. Yeah, as long as I get vision of those SAMs, we can do it. Yes. This is going to be tight, though, because I don't know if they can survive long enough. I don't know, we got a lot of infantry here, so yeah, keeping our guys long enough to provide the necessary sight shouldn't be a problem. The helicopters can also... No, there's no way for them to provide sight. No way to provide sight without getting shot down. Actually, if I take out the missile batteries... Because, yeah, this is just a radar. So, yeah, if I can just take out these 3, then the helicopter can swoop in and provide sight for the last one. I think this is probably the intended solution for this map, is yeah, just ignore the overwhelming enemy forces and use the howitzer. Get infantry in the woods to give you sight on the SAMs, and then just use the howitzer to bombard them. It's just a matter of holding off the enemy armor. It seems they're not smart enough to realize what their weakness is, though. Hey there, Jadok. Now the problem is, yeah, the enemy tanks realize where their... what their risk of losing is. And so they're going to go for my infantry, though, because I need an infantryman, like, up here to provide vision. Or over here. I've got a lot of infantry. Low damage roll. This kind of sucks. I'm actually going to get ready. Yeah, infantry rush is basically what I'm doing too. Because, yeah, I think I've made like 4 or 5 trucks on this map. It's just a matter of, can I keep enough infantry alive? So now the howitzers staying alive isn't a problem. It's a matter of keeping the infantry alive. Oh, also, it was a mistake to go for the radar. Like I said, we want to go for the missile batteries first. Also, accuracy is a big deal now, because every miss basically costs us a turn. Yeah, that'll do. It seems like, thankfully, the AI doesn't seem to be very smart here. Or maybe they are. Maybe they're smarter than I give them credit for. I'm not gonna have vision on the SAMs this turn. That's an interesting move. Oh, I still got vision of the one guy. Can I get vision of the other? Oh, I've got to set up this idiot. Big damage! Ah. Oh, right, these are the anti... Okay, so yeah, these guys can't move and shoot, so yeah, we just want to stay put. This guy, I'll just use him to blow up him, hopefully. Whatever. Might still have a shot here. Yeah, as long as we stay in the woods, these rocket trucks can't attack us. Because they have to move in and get close before they attack. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. That's one down. Oh, the problem now is that we can't get in close on them. Oh, nice. There we go, there we go. Just gotta get... And then next round, we get this guy out. Huh. Yeah, these anti-tank trucks end up being their weakness. They can't get in close to attack us. They're stymied by infantry in the woods. I love it. And now if they try to get in close, they're covered by my armor brigade. Yeah, these guys were a non-entity, and it's all because I hardly deployed any tanks. The one tank I deployed was a frickin' liability. Just watch me miss now. Yeah. Do we move up here? I don't see any point. We've got vision. We can just keep passing turns. My guys are hanging on by a thread here. Excellent. So now I should be able to just move this guy in, and we've got vision forever now. Yeah, so I don't even need infantry anymore. GG. Eventually, GG. We just need to land this fucking hit. Look at this. The enemy's so fucked, they don't even know what to do. They're setting up a wall. They're like doing a wall of bodies to keep the SAMs safe from my infantry. They don't even understand what's happening here. Oh, I didn't take the bonus objective. Fuck. I forgot about the bonus objective. I'm gonna have to do this mission again. God damn it, because there's a guy up here that I need to kill, and I never pushed up this far.
Do you consider yourself a loyal man, Lieutenant?
We'll do it later. I'll go ahead and do the next mission because I'm sick of this one. We'll come back and redo this one later. That's a good question. Maybe I'll just go back and do it on relaxed.
I do, sir.
Loyal to your country?
Yes, sir.
Earlier you said this was about survival. Are you talking about the survival of your country? Maybe you want that cigarette about now.
Yes, sir.
Alright, that's mission 7. So how much harder can this get? Like, the enemy already has a 5-point advantage over us in deployment, so they're going to have a 10-point advantage next? SAMs again. So we do like 5 missions of capture the points. And then maybe another 4 or 5 missions of SAMs now. Well, okay, what do they got this time? They're 15 and 5 again, so same deployment points. What do we got to work with this time? We got Patons on turn 1. Mortar Carrier, that's a new one. Oh yeah, the enemy was using that against us on the last map. Or something similar to this. Anti-tank missile vehicles. This is actually not the same as the ones the enemies were using. Theirs had 4 movement and didn't need to set up. So that's kind of bullshit. We got our transport helicopters again. So where do you guys suppose the SAMs are? I'm guessing they're down here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Fog of War as a mechanic in these types of games. It feels like the first attempt just doesn't count. It's like, okay, I'll play the mission and fail because I don't know what I'm up against, and then the real attempt is the second one because I actually know what to expect. Or you could look at it the opposite way, and like the first attempt is the only real attempt. Because on this, every subsequent attempt, you're like cheating by effectively like map hacking, and you know what's coming up. I don't know. I think to avoid that problem, they should just tell you what units the enemy starts with. But yeah, I'm flying blind here, so I don't... The helicopter is handy, because there's some good choke points here. I mean, yeah, if the enemy... Yeah, the SAMs are going to be here or here. Maybe in here. None of those are going to be in range of the helicopter. Also, yeah, there's no roads up here, so it's going to take us forever to deploy to the center. Yeah, we don't even know what the enemy has or what they're doing. I'm just going to throw a helicopter into the center. And that's most of my points gone. Or, you know, a large chunk of my points gone. Oh no, helicopters are only 2. What am I saying? It's actually really efficient. This is slow though, we got a lot of distance to cover. I think the battle tanks are a trap. I think it's better to go without them. There's a lot of forests again on this map, so... I was gonna say truck spam is probably ideal, but we don't have trucks. Well, whatever. So this is basically the same type of... These anti-tank missile vehicles are the same as the Jeeps we have with the anti-tank missiles. They're just slower. Okay, I like the idea of this mortar. We'll take one of those. Ooh, it's only a point too. Maybe I'll have 2 of those. And just spend the rest on APCs. Infantry are so good, and there's so many forests on this map. I think we're gonna go... Yeah, all APCs for the rest. Well then. So there's that annoying ass helicopter again. And my helicopter's machine gun can't attack the enemy helicopter. Do I have any kind of anti-air here? I don't think I do. I think I'm actually... Oh, that's the mortar. Actually, it's maybe not a bad idea to hide it up in the trees here. No, we want it more of a central location. The enemy's probably got tanks coming up. I'm gonna see if I can sneak this guy through the woods up top. So my AP... Oh, no. So now the enemy's got howitzers. And they got the chopper giving them vision on everything. And I can't shoot back at it. Well, this was a mistake. This was a big mistake. And they got a shit ton of armor. This mortar is useless. Enemy tanks have 4 movement and can move and shoot. I think I might just want all APCs for this map. Well, okay, let's just hide in the woods and try to avoid giving the enemy vision of us. Also, I'll move this guy down here, because... Oh, this guy's machine guns! He's in a vehicle, and even his machine guns can't hit in the air. Yeah, the APCs are the only ones that can shoot down the helicopter. That is crap. Boom! So yeah, the enemy, so the helicopter is providing them vision. I mean, okay, these guys can't move and shoot though, so we get in close and then he just flies the fuck away. This thing's about to get blown up. God! Yeah, these missions are just getting more and more difficult. Put him back here, I guess. Well, moving the helicopter up was a mistake. These guys are all just dead, and there's not really anything we can do about it. Maybe let's do some scouting. Might as well suicide with my helicopter so I can see what's up. Okay, there's the... So we're going south this time. So now at least we know where we're going. And sure enough, they got a howitzer. Well, I guess we can threaten this guy with our APCs just to get him out of here. Actually, these guys might be useful. Kind of the similar strat to what we did with the howitzers. We can sneak a couple of these down this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can bombard these 3 from the roads on this side as long as we can hold this choke point. Then that last one's a bit tricky. 4, 5, 6. We would have to get right here. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, so the enemy doesn't have a lot of infantry on this map. They got a lot of armor, but not a lot of infantry. Kaboom! Cool, we're lucky to have survived that. Okay, so we definitely gotta unload the APCs. Thankfully, we can take down the frickin' helicopter now. Okay, so that's a big win for us. This guy's in a bit of trouble. Yeah, whatever, those little 2 health guys are useless anyways. Oh, that was a mistake. Maybe it wasn't. No, these guys should be safe. This other one is fucked, but he was probably fucked anyways. This guy's also kind of fucked. These guys up here are all useless. Now that we know where the enemy SAMs actually are. Did I see that right, or did nothing die here? That's kind of amazing. So we can kaboom this guy, big damage, nice! So that's amazing. We'll kaboom this guy. Moving on up. We can move this guy up and get this guy here. Is there a way to salvage this? We get to deploy right away. What are we going to deploy that's going to save us here, though? The only reliable source... Like, yeah, the only thing that can take a tank on open ground is other tanks. And the enemy has, like, 1,000,000 tanks, and we can make one. Well, one will be helpful. It'll take out this guy, at least, so that'll be handy. Also, now that we know that the SAMs are down here, we might be able to do something sneaky, like put a helicopter here and deploy some troops there. We can try it. Yeah, once again, it seems like it seems that trying to grind down the enemy is just a losing cause. I think you want to just go around them as much as possible and rush the objective. What are these guys doing, spreading out their damage? I guess they're going for the high rolls. Which, you know, is fair enough, but... if we get... Oh, these only do 1 damage. This might do 2 damage. Nope. Let's go for this guy so we can move up our infantry. That's garbage. Come on! Ooh, not bad, not bad. We'll set up the anti-armor missile, I guess, just to force them to shoot me down. Oh, what did they hit? I think he missed. I think he was going for this guy here. Yeah, nice try, sucker. Oh, he got me that time. This sucks. Yeah, I can't take out 2 tanks with my 1 tank. I guess we can take out one of them, and that's kind of worth it. Yeah, that helps, I guess. Okay. Now maybe we're in business. Land that puppy next round. And just backdoor him. Yeah, they don't have reinforcements for 3 more turns. Suckers. I would have liked a high roll there, but whatever. This tank actually made an excellent distraction. So there's a quirk about these tanks that I don't see represented on its stat sheet anywhere. But once they get reduced to 1 hit point, they become immobilized. They can still shoot, but they can't move anymore. Which usually makes them useless. So you can think of these guys as effectively having 2 hit points. I guess the nice thing about that is that they get to fire back at the thing that disabled them. I wonder if these buildings count as vehicles. You gotta be kidding me. Did he just roll a 4? Or I guess that's right, he didn't move, so he was, yeah, 2 to 6 damage there. Alright, let's land. If I can use my missiles on the buildings down here, that'll be really, really, really good for us. Might as well move this guy down. Might as well make use of this guy. Move this guy away to maybe kind of cover the infantry. I guess this guy can try to get down here and unload. If this guy... Actually, this guy's got a lot of targets. We could start moving up on him from both sides. He's probably just going to get taken out by the howitzer, but that'll take the heat off of these guys moving up. And then potentially we take out the howitzer 2 turns from now with this guy. Start blowing up these guys the next turn, and then the enemy deploys and destroys us. Although deployed units can't attack on the same turn that they deploy. So if we can use rockets on these buildings, we might actually have this. Just boom, boom, boom in 1 turn. Interesting move. Yeah, the AI really likes to spread out its damage for some reason. Guess we'll keep on moving up. I guess this guy can use his machine gun to shoot at these guys as they move up. In fact, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to have him land here next turn, and that'll cover this APC from trying to move up behind and shoot us. Well, this will be a stupid win if we end up winning this, but I'll take it. Okay, so the howitzer could die this round if we get lucky. Don't kill... Oh, he's going for the machine gun. Interesting. Oh, they're deploying right now? In that case, we're fucked. Yeah, we've got no chance now. Yeah, we're completely fucked. I thought that we had 1 more turn. Whoops. Well, maybe that'll delay them. Yeah, he's gonna get shot to pieces if I move him out of there, but I kind of have to move him out of here. Oh, well. The helicopter is going to move back here. Yeah, they got so many guns trained on us. I think that these infantry are going to get wiped out. If not this round, then the next round. Yeah, ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Well, that's actually all they've got. Does this thing actually hit the air? No. Oh, that's, yeah, line of sight. So we're getting shot at by him, but yeah. I guess we've got to do this. And... Ooh, this does hit the buildings. Okay, so we could potentially clean this up really quickly if we get into position for it. This machine gun still only does 1 damage. For some reason, I thought it was 2. Like the APC. These things have 3 range. APCs actually have good guns on them. Did not realize that. Four damage, come on! Holy shit, that's actually huge. So we got the helicopter and this guy shooting at us. We got 3 more infantry in the APC, and the APC can shoot at these guys too. Move him forward this round, deploy there. We might have this. Maybe. It's going to be a long shot. That was huge that we got that tank down in 1 shot. This guy's moving up as well. They'll probably be able to get their infantry in position in time. Rip. Double rip. Oh wow, this guy does 1 to 2 damage also. Yeah, their guns are too big. 1 to 2 damage is too much to overcome. Maybe this APC can get it done. Actually, if I move the APC here and unload next turn, that gets him in range of all 3 of these. This guy's still moving up for what it's worth. I could also maybe move this helicopter, like, right here. Oh, never mind. No, we can't do that. No. This guy's gonna get torn up by the helicopter machine gun and by this thing. Oh wait, these guys don't have any anti-armor. They only have machine guns. They need to get lucky to take out my APC, which he fucking does, of course. But yeah. Go here, and then with the anti-armor we can take these 2. Oh, I could go for this guy too. Nah, we'll do this. Actually, if I take out this guy, then we can... that guy's gonna die. Let's... Then I'll wait. This guy might die, though. Actually, no, he can't, because this guy's not in range of him. So yeah, he's safe. One of these guys will get torn up, and then we'll just redeploy next turn. This guy sets up. We might have this. We might have this. If the helicopter survives, I think we've got a very, very good shot. Because then we take this thing out next turn, move the helicopter down here, and shoot this thing down. Not a clean win. I'm not a big fan of the massive loss of life. Yeah, the AI is not smart here. Gonna get torn up by the APC, but that's fine. They can't kill us all. And this guy moves up here. Shoot down this guy, and now my helicopter can move over here and land and shoot next turn. We've got too many threats. They can't kill us all. They gotta kill this guy, and this guy to keep this thing safe. And then next turn they'll have to take out this guy, and maybe the APC to keep it safe. They can't do it. I hope. Also, this guy's still kind of a threat. Also, this would be a completely different ballgame if my frickin' soldiers knew how to aim their guns upward. Yeah, he's going for this guy. This is gonna be dicey. Literally dicey. We have a 50-50... Oh, no, we don't. We have a 0% shot. Okay. It's gonna come down to 2 die rolls. Actually, no, this tank is guaranteed to kill that APC. This guy's toast. We'll make them shoot us, though. Maybe we have this? They have to kill every fucking thing here. I don't think there's any way they take out this guy. This guy blows up that. This guy maybe kills the chopper. I think we got this. I don't think there's any way they can blow... They need to blow up these 3. These 3. The tank's got this one, the chopper... Or this guy can kill this one. I don't think they can kill the others. Oh, that's the 2 damage they need. The chopper can blow up this guy, but... Ooh. Yeah, that was the chopper. GG! That was it. We had 15 deployment points on that map. We had like half of a deployment point left. Or 1 point left, I guess, because this chopper and its contents were worth 2. Also, we killed hardly any enemies. It was an efficient clear. We used all the resources they gave us. And, yeah, we didn't waste time messing with the enemies.
We got those SAM sites cleared, but air support's still a no-go.
What the hell? Why not?
Apparently the enemy's flying phantoms too, so nobody can tell them apart. It's just my luck to be in some kind of crazy mess like this. You ever think something like this would happen, Sergeant?
It's my duty to be prepared for anything.
You ever think something like this would happen? Yes, I've always thought that someday the United States Army from an alternate dimension might come into our dimension and invade the United States. Yeah, that's exactly his answer. I am prepared for anything, including that scenario I just described.
This just takes the cake. It's frustrating, you know? It's just frustrating.
Oh, he's sweating bullets, too.
Don't forget the
so
men
to
from the
speak.
first, sir. We're meeting at 1600 hours.
Right. Or maybe they have a better idea what's going on here.
Dun 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 dun. Mission 9. Capture the TIS-330. Oh, new text. After breaking through with the enemy's advanced forces, the 194th meets up with troops from the 1st Infantry Division out of Fort Riley. Air support is limited. Friendly planes are indistinguishable from the enemies. 72 hours after hostilities began, both sides are beginning to entrench along the outskirts of Wisconsin and northern Illinois. Okay. Well, we're beating them back. I guess once we get past that red line up here, that'll be the end of Chapter 1. Looks like we have, what, probably like 5 more missions? Do I want to go back and... Oh, so the exclamation point means an optional objective is available, I guess? That'll be a good reminder of that for me. For a second, I thought it was that game titled Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, that this was that game? Maybe? I mean, it's got a little bit of a similar aesthetic with like the monitors and lights and buttons and stuff. Also, yeah, the objective for... Oh, that's an optional objective. Contain the enemy's advanced forces and halt the invasion. Optional, capture the TIS-330. So we got another optional objective here. For a second, I thought that was the main objective. Contain the enemy's advanced forces. I have not seen that objective before. I wonder what that means. Oh, it's just another control point mission. Well then. We got 20 deployment points this time. I actually missed. I'm curious, just because I want to know. I want to know how many deployment points the enemy starts with. It looks like we have 20 this time, so I'm guessing they have 25. Oh, hey. We're evenly matched this time. 20 to 20, except we don't get ours. That's the way it was in the early missions. In the early missions, you're even points on both sides, but the enemies are more front-loaded, so you have to wait for your reinforcements to turn the tides. Looks like we're back to that, so this might actually be easier than the last few missions we've seen. Patton's not available in Phase 1. Cobra, that's a new one. Oh, it's a helicopter. And what a helicopter. It can attack, it can move and attack. It's got, that rotary cannon looks, yeah, it hits anything. Anti-air, anti-vehicle for 1 to 2 damage. We got rockets for 2 to 4 damage. Oh, it costs 4. It costs 4 to bring one of those out. We don't have trucks this time. So the enemy SAMs are down, so this observation helicopter might be handy. Yeah. Yeah, let's go, recon. Not an enemy in sight. That's a bit scary. Do we have any anti-armor to start off? Other than infantry? I think we just want to go nuts on infantry. Oh, we only have 5 points to start. Oof. In that case, I think APCs are a no-brainer then. That's just the most bang for your buck. Yeah, we'll go like 2... Yeah, 2 APCs. Oh, yeah, and an observation helicopter. Maybe this isn't doing much. Maybe I should have brought Jeep instead. I don't even have the missile Jeep. If the enemy rolls up on us with a bunch of tanks, we got nothing. Well, I guess that's why we have to hold off until Phase 2. Mortar. Okay, looks like they're set up for anti-infantry. Well, that'll do. Might have to dump the infantry next round. It looks like, yeah, the enemy's set up for anti-infantry, not anti-armor, which kind of favors us. Okay, so we'll go up here. We'll see how much vision this APC gives us. It looks like it should be enough. 2 trucks. Now the enemy... Okay, so the enemy gets trucks and we don't, because I was just saying how I wanted to deploy a bunch of trucks. So hiding in the forest isn't going to help us much. If anything, we kind of want to abuse these APCs, probably. Like so. Ah, no. No vision. Yeah, let's get set up. So these guys... Man, this is weird. So many of these units are so similar to each other. So this version of the APC can't set up to do anti-armor rockets. But it can deploy these guys who can. Got it. Yeah, that mortar is going to be a bit of a pain. Actually, maybe I'll just drive these guys up and just hit that guy. Because, yeah, he can't move and attack. So, yeah, we'll get ready to deploy that. Oh, what is that? Oh, they've got the patent now. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3. That's probably GG. They're going to blow up my APC. We can fork them, I guess, and make sure that they can only go for one of these. But yeah, this is exactly what I didn't want to see. That's 3 of his points, though, so if we go point counting, I think these guys are only 1 point, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They might have another one of these tanks, which would be disastrous. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess he would have to... Ugh, fuck! Well, okay, let's unload. Unload these guys. Do I shoot this guy? There's no way that we kill it. Going up this far was a mistake. And yeah, sure enough, they do have 2 tanks. So that's all the enemy points accounted for. So yeah, they shouldn't have anything else now. Oh, that's pretty safe. I'll go here. And if these guys want to deploy forward, we'll be able to take a shot at them. We won't be able to get this guy down just yet. We've pretty much got to hold out until we get our reinforcements. We get 10 points of reinforcements, which will be nice. Probably set up some of those attack helicopters, which will be some good shit. Actually, I could go right here to keep them from deploying. They'll probably deploy in the woods, though. Yeah, sure, let's just go right here. Keep them from deploying to that space. That's alright. We should match up well against these guys. Fuck. That's actually fine. I was afraid he'd go here and try for my APC. Well, that's not great. Those guys have rockets, so I don't want to bring in my APC there. Actually, we can use this to block off the tanks from moving too far forward. Use this guy to threaten the mortar. Maybe, although that probably won't work. 1, 2, 3. So this guy can go right here and shoot my APC for 1 to 4 damage, which means he'll probably miss. Or he won't miss, because missing is apparently not a thing in this game, but he'll probably not damage me. Oh, we can deploy now, too. Let's do it. Attack helicopter. Oh, we only get 1. Okay, so we're going to have to keep this boy protected. So we can swoop in here, but he can't fire right away. Also, he could get shot down by these guys, because their machine guns do attack in the air. How much health does this guy have? He's only got 3 health, too, so that's dicey. Actually, we could sneak him in up here. Then he's ready to shoot down the infantry. Oh, also, if I'm afraid of... Oh yeah, these guys can't move through the woods because I got my infantry there. Yeah, this APC is perfectly safe. Actually, so what would suck for me is if... So I want this guy to set up and shoot this guy next round. But if this tank rolls up and shoots him, and the mortar goes for him, that's no good for us. So what I can do is I can use the observation helicopter to just block that space. Oh, and then we got 6 more points after this. Lovely. Let's get... There's a lot of infantry up here. APCs are good for anti-infantry. I've also got got a heavy machine gun truck, which would also be handy against this mortar. Yeah, I actually don't have any artillery of my own on this mission. Oh, never mind. No, we've got a howitzer. Do we need it? Is it worth the points? Also, I don't know if the Patton's gonna get up there in time. We'll deploy one, maybe? Maybe one of these, an APC. Or we could go howitzer, APC, and like a couple jeeps. I think I actually like that better. Yeah, get the howitzer up here. APC, like right here. And then the machine gun jeep. And maybe another one of those. Is there any reason to take this guy over this one? This one's got a troop on board with like the shittiest weapon in the game. With 2 health. And this guy's got a heavy machine gun, but no troop on board. The enemy's got a lot of infantry. I think we go for the heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun! Interesting maneuver. Oh, they're taking the bait on the helicopter. That's not great. So this guy's got to set up. These guys can move on forward. This guy... Yeah, this fucking guy. That's a good start. Move on up. You set up. This guy's gonna get blown up if I move that far. Or is he? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Gotta put him right here to keep him safe. This guy's kind of stuck. Do I go up here? That probably gets him killed. Actually, here's what we can do. Shoot that guy. Shoot him again, and move this guy here. And then, yeah, he's invincible against this guy, because this guy's only got a rifle, only does 1 damage, doesn't get through the armor. We don't really need to block this space anymore. Actually, we kind of do, because yeah, the tanks can still do the same thing. Roll one in, shoot, artillery does the rest. This guy's not doing much right now. He'll get shot down, but that'll provide more cover for this guy. I think it's worth it. He's not doing anything useful down there anyways. Huh. Lot of interesting moves here, and I guess the mortar will go to finish him. Yeah, the enemy really likes to divide their damage. Well, that's easy money. Boom. Boom. Oh, come on. Low roll. Fucking fuck off. Damn, I need 4 damage now. God! I was really counting on that. I can move in with the chopper, but now... God, that sucks. That puts this guy at risk, but that's fine. I have to go in with the chopper. Chopper takes 2 damage here at most. And then I need... Oh, what am I doing? I need 3 damage with these rockets, which do 1 to 3 damage. Oh, I'm sacrificing my chopper here for nothing. I was expecting 2 to 4. I thought I'd have at least 50-50. Oh, we got it! Hallelujah! That was pure luck. What is this thing? Anti-aircraft gun. So that's a thing. 4 range, 3 speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, rip my aircraft. Actually, it only does 1 damage if he moves. So if, basically 50-50. This guy's gonna shoot him, this guy's gonna shoot. And it's pure RNG as to whether he goes down. This is risky. Do I want to do that? Probably not. Oh, actually, 1, 2, 3. I can move this guy here so that he doesn't get in position to shoot at my aircraft. Let's do that. Oh. It's just another pattern. Did they get reinforcements already? They've got a lot of stuff. That's more than 10 points worth of stuff. Like, I counted the points. They had everything on the field. These cheaters. Yeah, we'll just continue chasing this guy. Move up the field, and hello. 6 range. Do we want to start on that? I probably want to get this guy out of the way first, since he's more of an immediate threat. Oh, I could get this truck. Does that have units in it? It does. Damn it! That's fine. Oh yeah, we got another turn of reinforcements after this. What should we look at? Okay, that scared him. Dropping his troops all the way up there where they aren't going to do anyone any good. Wow! So apparently the gimmick with this map is that... Oh no, they did get a... They did just get their deployment. Yeah, they got 10 more points on phase 2. I missed that. Wasn't paying attention. So this guy's fucked. This guy's super fucked. We gotta fall back. I don't want to waste my troops. Well, we got the high damage roll. Yeah, we need to fall back. We need to hold the line like a little bit further back from where we are now, because I want my reinforcements to be able to contribute immediately. In fact, I'll probably spill these troops like right here. This guy can stay set up for what it's worth. And this howitzer can just keep on plugging away. Yeah, I don't have a lot left out of my... Losing that helicopter was such a bad deal. 4 points I spent on that fucking thing. All he did was fire his machine gun, like, twice. Actually, he did get a patent down. He fired machine guns once, rockets. Oh, heck, okay. That's a lot of armor. And that's my last rocket. Oh, but it paid off big time. Alright, get you guys in here. What else can we do? Probably just keep this guy sitting here, because he's kind of keeping these guys at bay. This guy's obnoxious. Actually, these guys are anti-armor, so we'll try to take them out. So yeah, they're anti-aircraft guns, but they can hit ground units too. At 4 range, they're practically artillery pieces. We'll pull this guy back to keep him safe. I think we can still get some use out of that guy. Yeah, let's just pull everyone the fuck back. Actually, this guy... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4... We can still get some use out of this guy. Oop, 1, 2, 3. He's still getting shot. I don't know, is this worthless? Moving these guys up here to just shoot down some infantry that don't even matter. when I've already got my howitzer trained on him. I'll just move this guy up here so he doesn't get shot. Whoops! Move him next to the... move him right next to the enemy infantry so that he doesn't get shot. Oh, if only I could reload this guy. Well, there they go. 50-50 to take this guy down. I think that's worth it. Like, what else is this guy good for? Bleh. We can still cover it. Nice. 2, 3. So this guy's covering these 3 spaces. Yeah, let's get him set up. Oh, no, he's not, because he doesn't have line of sight through the trees. In that case... This guy's completely useless. I think I'll just use him to... Yeah, we have no way to reload him. Just use him to body block here. Pull everyone else back. This guy I might want to get set up there. Oh yeah, I guess the APCs are still useful for moving troops around the map. So these guys can move and shoot. 1, 2, 3. So I'll just pull this guy back. Oh, we got deployments now. Okay. A Patton is definitely going to be helpful against these anti-aircraft guns. So we need one of those. Then maybe another howitzer? No, we need anti-armor. Except I don't really have anti-armor. The only anti-armor I've got is infantry. Oh, also, we gotta keep the enemies off this point or else we just lose. So yeah, the Patton's a no-brainer. Gotta have it. And I think it's gotta be an APC. We just don't have another option. Oh, you know what? These howitzers actually have decent machine guns. 1 to 2 damage, that has a chance to damage these? But no, we need big damage. We need rockets is what we need. Yeah, I think it's just gotta be an APC. It's just gotta be. No other option. And down he goes, and then the Patton finishes off this guy. What just happened there? Did I forget to move that guy? I forget what that guy did last turn. So this kind of sucks. This kind of really sucks. Okay, so I can't get shot from there, which leaves me safe from the anti-air guns. I'll probably just have this guy deploy right here. Yeah, he's safe. For what it's worth, I guess I'll have this guy set up. It's a 50-50 shot that he survives. Oh yeah, and I guess this guy's useless. Oh, we lose. No, we don't. This guy's only got 3 speed. I need to park someone on this damn point. And that was it. We got no more reinforcements left. This is all we've got. Spite shot. Getting close, and he gets the big damage roll. Fails to take out my guy here. 2 to 6, 50-50, come on. Actually, I think it's better than 50-50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 3 and 5 to one-shot him. Nice. This one's a bit more dicey. That sucks. I guess we can park on top of it. Yeah, we can park on top of it. That should keep him from getting in, because I don't think anyone else can take me out. Actually, he can. This guy moves in, shoots me from 4 spaces away, and then we're fucked. I should have moved the APC. He would have a better chance of survival. Yeah, so this guy's gonna move in, take this guy out, and then the tank rolls over and we lose. G fucking G. Can't even possibly get through that guy's armor. Well, maybe he'll do something stupid. No, it looks like he's going for it. Oh no, he's not. Didn't even get my tank. That's amazing. Although I still might not take him out. We got him. Well, that's a big boost. It's an even bigger boost. 50-50 to take him out with this. Fuck. Why do these guys only have a 3 range? This guy's like just a strictly worse version. Oh, detach this unit's weapon and crew so that they can... I've never tried that before. What happens if I do that? Oh, and that just leaves it parked here. He's just blocking the point now. Gains him some health back, though. It's actually not completely useless. So what does the enemy have left at this point? Can we just roll forward now? They got some infantry up here that are moving very, very slowly. Oh, they got another Patton. Well, that's great. Can I get away with this? Yep. Okay, so this guy can go 1, 2, 3 to go right here. Do I want to let him shoot me? Not really. In fact, I'd kind of like my APCs to get out of the line of fire. Or at least get one of them out of the line of fire. 2, 3... Ooh, that space is safe. Yeah, so we'll go right here. And yeah, this guy can't move anymore. Yeah, we'll just camp him on top of the point then. For spite! Then it's just a matter of how stupid this enemy Patton is. Turns out he's pretty fucking stupid. Boo! Well, I'm not... Okay, so he can go 1, 2, 3. That is in the line of fire, and he could potentially one-shot me. Yeah, we need to wait for a high damage roll. Get a good shot with our anti-tank bazookas. Is there any way to keep these guys safe? I want to keep them safe. There's a pretty good shot that they'd survive this, though, because he'd have to move and fire, so it would be 1 to 4 damage. They would only die if he rolls a 4. Big damage. Okay, let's... 1 to 4. It would be 50-50 to take him out, and he would be counterattacking for 1 to 6. Does this even have line of sight? It doesn't. That was a bad move. Oh, this is useful now, though. Man, this is so tricky. It's like whoever moves first loses. This guy should be able to counterattack that guy, though. Let's just keep it going. Okay, so we took that guy down. Good stuff, good stuff. I just got logged out of Twitch chat. Or out of Restream chat. Okay, that was random. Easy enough to fix, I guess. Actually, let's bombard this guy before we move in. And also, yeah, we should probably load up our infantry again. We'll make sure we get some vision first. They could roll in on us from out here. But I don't know. I suspect that might be the last of them. I guess I'll set this guy up just in case something suddenly rolls up, but I think we've got it. Embark this guy for what it's worth. So we'll use the back APC for transport and the forward APC for scouting. Also, this guy's kind of useless right here now that I think of it. That's fine. Yeah, we got a lot of vision here. They're not going to sneak up on us or anything. Could probably ignore those infantry. I don't know. I think the enemy's got nothing left, but I don't want to assume that they've got nothing left. Ooh, they're camouflaged, but we can still bombard them. These guys don't have missiles or anything, so we can just keep rolling up. This is a little bit dangerous. I'll wait one turn before I move up with the APC, just in case something comes out of the darkness here. Okay, looks like we're safe. It looks like we basically got this. Which you would kind of expect in an even fight. Like, the enemy got 20 points worth of deployment, we got 20 points worth of deployment, and this is how much we're up by in the end. What is this? 1, 2, 3. So 3 points on this guy, 2 points on this guy. 2 APCs with about half their troops left, so like... So yeah, we're up like 8 points in the end. Like, yeah, we both started with 20 points worth of stuff, and I only had to use 12 points. Oh, hi there. He's got 6 range. Oh no, he can't get through my armor. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, he's not even gonna try. Kind of want to kill this guy just for the sake... Oh yeah, there's an optional objective. I almost forgot. We got an optional objective to kill the whatever the fuck team. Let's do that before we take that last point. It's a lot easier to do this time since we're even with the enemy. It's pretty easy for us to just wipe them off the map and then sweep out looking for this thing. Whereas yeah, on the previous map where we had, whoops, where we had this optional objective, we were under a lot of pressure. So that's that. Okay, that was a lot easier than the last 2 missions. Last 3 missions, even.
Whoa, see those guys? They're from Fort Riley. Yeah, they're stepping it up.
Oh, reinforcements. Finally.
The fighting first. Got in a fight with 2 of them once.
Mm-hmm. Is that how you lost your nuts?
You want your ass kicked too? Because I can arrange that.
Oh, I'm all good, boss.
I have captured an enemy TIS-330 radio computer and unlocked the Signals Intelligence minigame. Destroy the remaining Signals teams hidden throughout the rest of the campaign to unlock the remaining puzzles and decode their secret messages. So maybe I do want to try to get this one so we can do them in order. Because yeah, this would be the first puzzle, and this one we just got would be the second. Maybe I do want to go back and see if I can take those guys out now. And it would be a lot easier with, yeah, equal forces if I go on relaxed difficulty. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get the first signal intelligence puzzle or whatever, and then we'll see what we can do. Do we want to just get stupid here? Okay, no howitzer shenanigans this time. Because, yeah, we're not... The whole point of the howitzer, I think, is to pick off the enemy SAM sites. To be able to... Basically, just to make an end run around the enemy forces, get sight on them, and pick them off with your howitzer. We're not going to do that this time, though. Gonna roll up in full force. These guys, and then the APCs. Yeah, I'm not in love with really any of these units so far. They all have their uses. Oh, I forgot we have cargo trucks. Oh, we have cargo trucks on this mission. I should have taken 4 of those instead of 2 APCs. It works out to about the same. The truck gets you a truck and 2 rifle teams, where the truck is basically just useful for blocking spaces. And the APC also gets you the 2 rifle teams, and also gets you the APC and the completely useless anti-armor team. There we go. We'll just move up in one big blob. Just ram our tanks down their throat. Although at some point we're going to have the rocket trucks coming up from behind. We can just spill out all of our troops from the APCs when that happens. Huh. Oh good, they don't have... Oh, that's weird. So we can see them, but we can't shoot them. So it's like we have sight, but we don't have line of sight. I guess the tank's just kind of peeking around the corner there. Well. So these guys can go up here. So he can shoot us from pretty much anywhere. So this guy can go here. We'll spill these troops out into the woods here, I think. Will be the plan. And then, yeah, we'll just have the tanks shell up this little corridor here. And then move up to the enemy signal group and then take them out. Well, that's a shame. You got a high roll there. Ah, so did we. Okay, so if that's how it is... I'm gonna move up cautiously here. Well, so much for caution. Oh no, he can't shoot us, though. Okay, in that case, we can spill our troops out here. Also, this guy can't move and shoot, so yeah. Yeah, let's move our APCs up the field. Can they get there? If there's a guy here, he could go 1, 2, 3 and shoot us. 2, 3. Yeah, we'll just go here. Should be safe there. Man, that sucks that he disabled my tank in one shot. I guess this guy's kind of... Oh, shit. Well, now he's not covering anything. Yeah, he's gonna get blown up next turn. Okay. Oh, this guy can use the smoke bomb. There we go. So he has a decent shot to survive then. So that basically reduces the enemy's 2 to 6 damage to 0 to 4 damage. Which still is like a 50-50 shot for him to kill us, but whatever. This is tough though, we're kind of pinned down. That's fine, I can use the infantry. I can use the infantry to move up and force this guy out, and then the tank can move up. In the meantime, gotta keep these APCs outside of that rocket truck's range. So we'll just have these guys move forward next turn, and then this guy will spill his units. This guy stays put. Oh, and we got a deployment now too. Problem is this guy's right here, kind of camping our deployment zone. Could bring a Patton out up top, I guess. He would have 5 hit points. He would have a decent shot to one-shot us. Yeah, we don't really have anything to threaten this guy with now that he's set up. We could... Just 5 trucks? Just 5 trucks full of infantry. He can't kill us all! Yeah, for real. For real. Actually, here's what we'll do, because I might still lose this Patton, and I really don't want to. Yeah, so then he can swoop out and pop a shot off if he needs to. No, we'll go up this way. Then he can just kind of go through this path and kind of go around this tank's range. And then we'll get 2 cargo trucks. Also up here. I don't want this guy to be able to shoot anything. I don't want him to waste his... Oh, yeah, he's only got 4 ammo, too, so we could just waste all of his ammo going for this guy. Anyways, that should work. That should work. Sucker. Okay. Moving on up. Okay, so now these guys are all good. If this guy wants to shoot my tank... Actually, I could go right here. Go right here and just let him shoot me. Actually, no, this is kind of free damage. Like, if he tries to shoot my tank, then we're probably fine. Because then I just get to pick off the truck for in return with my infantry. There's the long shot, or we could use the smoke discharger. Oh, I finally get it. I finally get the point of the smoke discharger. I've been talking shit about this thing the whole time. So you move up with your tank, and to avoid getting it killed, it seems kind of obvious now that I'm saying the words from my mouth. Yeah, you can move him forward to take up to entrench in a position. This guy should reload now. That's fine. In fact, I'll give this guy even more targets if he wants to stick around. Yeah, this is going to be easy. This is so much easier than standard difficulty. What's this guy going to do? Oh, they got artillery this time around. Oh yeah, I guess they did start out with an artillery truck originally. So this guy totally wasted his turn. This guy's still a threat, though. Okay, good. So I guess we can roll up in our APCs. These guys aren't a threat, or this guy's a threat to us. Oh, and we can't shoot. Oh, this guy can't get us from there, though, so we can kind of keep him pinned down. If we just go up here, and then we can take this guy next turn. In fact, we can fire this shot basically for free. Big damage? Whatever. Some damage. Is there any reason to give these APCs up for free? Let's just move them up. They can't kill us all! Also, that frees up space for my trucks to move in. Okay. Okay, we're safe. So he's like right here. Yeah, so this should be safe. Good, good, good. Ooh, the enemy's getting reinforcements right away. I would like to... I can't even break my armor. That artillery is gonna be a bit of a pain. Oh, low roll. I'm so sorry, dude. GG, thanks for playing. Okay. We want to tear this guy up. Go for high rolls on the machine guns, which we didn't get. That's fine. Bring up the pattern? No, I'm going to take out the APC. Charge these guys up the field. Could have gone better. And now they get their reinforcements. This guy could get lucky this time. They really seem to like to go for those trucks. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Well, that's a shame. I think we gotta go for him now. Come on, big damage. Oh, come on! Wow, that sucks. I'm going for it again. We got enough patents to overwhelm these guys. There we go. Use the truck to scout. Perfect. We got a lot of stuff. A lot of armored stuff. So even though the enemy's got a lot of infantry, they can't really threaten us too much. We'll move the trucks back. Should I have done that? I should probably not have done that. Kaboom. Do it like this. And like this. Oh, is this guy? Oh god, this guy's still got troops inside. Both of these guys do. I completely forgot. I assumed they were empty trucks for some reason. That was really dumb. You just move this guy out, get this guy in. And this will be fine. We'll deploy these guys next turn. Yeah, what a difference 5 deployment points makes. Oh, that was anti-armor. Now this guy's stuck. He's blocking the pathway. Or is he? Yeah, he can't move now, so we kind of have to just wait for him to get blown up. At least we got the high damage roll. Let's go through the woods. Let's go through the woods. Okay. I actually kind of hope this guy gets blown up next turn, because that'll at least get him out of the way. Okay, good. So now we can do this. And this, and like so. This is a bit risky. I'll just leave them there for now. Actually, can I transfer guys from one truck to another truck? Oh, I can too. Interesting. Yeah, I'll take all these guys into the higher HP truck, and we'll use this guy for scouting. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, what a difference 5 deployment points makes. Huh. So they've got 2 anti-tank missiles. Oh, these guys are the same. They're just facing different directions for some reason. Or I guess it's because they moved in from the one direction. I think I have enough infantry, probably, to overwhelm these guys. This APC still has stuff in it. That was a terrible move I just made there. That's what I get for assuming that there's no enemies left. One in 4... Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding. Okay, no. We're fine. We're still fine. Okay, I gotta unload these fucking troops. Howitzer would have actually been helpful here. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Go for this guy. Shit! Are you kidding me? Okay, deploy this guy here. Shoot this guy. And deploy this guy here. We got a lot of bodies. I'm gonna lose my tank. And then I don't have a lot to strike back with. They got another one of the... Oh no, he just ran back. That was the same APC from before. Oh yeah, one of these is the guy from earlier. He must have gone up the road and swooped around to the other side. Those infantry are basically useless for them. Yeah, there goes my tank. APC survives. That's actually pretty big. Big damage. Nice. Big damage. Holy shit. Okay, we got a bunch of high rolls there. That was pretty good. It's not safe to go there. Yeah, I'm just gonna disembark. These trucks are still useful. Okay, so we got a bunch of infantry, but it's kind of a stalemate unless the enemy decides that they want to run up on us. These machine guns aren't that good, though. We'll keep pushing through the woods here. Once we get to the edge here, we'll kind of know where we stand. Oh, I should have set up this guy. Because, yeah, none of these guys can move and shoot. That's a big deal. Might as well set this guy up since I'm probably not going to move him. Yeah, I don't see a way past here. Just brute force it? Like I said, they can't do more than 1 damage to us. Okay, thankfully they're not that smart. Kaboom. That could actually kill that guy. Yeah, let's swap out. Oh yeah, this guy's got 3 range. That's a little bit concerning. Ah, this guy's still got a missile. Oh, this is that weird APC with the dragon cannon. Yeah. Well, we can try that. Fuck, I did it again! God, I hit the wrong fucking button. I did machine guns instead of missiles. So I just lost that guy for nothing. Okay, I can get this guy up in here. Man, I wish that these things didn't require line of sight. Well, let's see what they want to do about this. Oh, this guy's gonna lose this fight. This is actually maybe going to be close unless the enemy AI is stupid. If they don't move these trucks, I'm going to kill them. They're moving them. And now this guy dies if he moves forward. Well played. Can't move up here without getting shot. I can move up here and not get shot. Now this guy's machine gun is covering these 2 spaces at least. As if that matters at all. And now these guys are kind of free to move up. Can't afford to move this guy up. Man, we're in like a stalemate. I'm not going to be able to win this. Just because of that one fucking misclick. Actually, we can sneak these guys up behind. These guys are not under threat because these guys can't move and shoot. If they go up here, then this guy can bombard them. Oh yeah, these guys might as well move down. Although these guys can't actually shoot those from in here. Ah, I screwed myself. Okay, this guy wants to go up here. He can afford to get here, and then we kill that guy. Well, then he gets machine gunned for up to 2 damage, which is not pleasant. Okay. They think they've got a shot here. What do we do here? Probably just keep on moving up. Is this guy even useful? He gets shot as soon as he pops out here. Man, what a waste of time this will be if we end up losing this. Oh, are we getting shot now? Yep. I wish that if you clicked on an enemy, it would show you who they have line of sight to. This might be a worthwhile trade. Actually, I'd totally be willing to sacrifice a truck. Is he dumb enough to stay in place to shoot a 1 HP truck? No, he's not. Although again... Oh, that just, Okay, so now we're covered. Alright, we're boxing them in, boys. Yeah, this is safe now, and now I can start shooting these guys. This is like a freaking, like, end game chess match here. Gonna let him have this one. In fact, I'm gonna move them both up. Oh, he's staying put. Okay, so now that guy's under threat. Oh. Ah, only got the 1 damage. This guy kind of needs to move back now. Though it would be really nice. Yeah, if he had done 2 damage, I would leave him here. What else can I do? It's actually safe to move out of the trees now. Man, this is going even longer than my first playthrough of this mission on standard difficulty. Is it worth it to trade my APC for an infantry? Probably not. We're gonna win this duel anyways. Yeah, let's just pull back for now. That guy's still safe there. This guy's still covering this whole territory with his missiles. This guy's actually safe to move up too. Okay, yeah, we can just keep aggressing on these guys. Oh, it's annoying though, that APC can keep on covering these things. And the missile truck has got our number. Shit. Oh, the APC's covering that too. I think we just gotta move up with everything. Actually, this spot is apparently safe. So maybe the APC goes here. Maybe we just, and then we just maybe move up everything next turn and have at it. Yeah, that APC is just covering every fucking thing. Let's just move everyone up. Except this guy. Okay, I want to keep out of this guy's range. Do I have enough guns? Okay, that's every time he gets the double damage roll there is a disaster for us. So that's that guy dead. This is worth it. Big damage, good. Good, good, good. There we go. He can't kill us all. As long as we stay outside of this guy's range, we should be fine. The APC doesn't have enough attacks. Ooh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuckity fuck. Well, this is it. Just move up and hope that they don't have enough guns left. This guy is a big help. He's got 4 hit points. That's him down. He went for the APC. This guy we need high rolls on our attacks too. If anyone gets a 1, then we're kind of hosed. Fuck. That might be GG. Well, now they've got to kill that guy. This is going to be really close. This is going to come down to whether or not the APC gets 2 damage rolls. It's all RNG, and I think it's in our favor. Actually, he just blew it. He had a chance to win that. If this APC hit this guy for 2 damage, then this guy kills him. They would have a chance... Actually, no, they wouldn't. Well, they still have a chance. If I don't make my high damage roll here, that's it. Okay, I made that way more different. Trying to be lazy and just not even think about my troop composition made that way more difficult than it needed to be. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Let's see what this signal intelligence puzzle thing is. Although before that, the music, my tactical music playlist is no longer really appropriate for puzzle mini games. So let's turn the music volume back up. Or is there no music for puzzles? Tutorials, amplifiers. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Did that not just say tutorial? Where's the tutorial? Duh. Okay. Okay, so let me go down. Okay. Is this it? Then just put all the way to the out and... Oh, I think I get it. Okay, so pull that guy out, pull that guy in, but then there's nothing connecting there. So is that the rule? You can't have any dangling lines here? Because that seems impossible. Oh, unless I don't want this thing at the start. I want this thing. And then instead of this here, we get one of these. And then we still don't have it. Okay, so you can have one that like intersects and goes low, and so you can only have one intersection. So yeah, we can have this one that breaks... It's easier to think of it like this, I think. So we got, this is like the main through thing. It can go one that branches up or one that branches down. We got one in the middle. Like that, I don't see a way to block it off. Oh, also, what is this? Why are these boxes empty? This out isn't outing now. I thought this was supposed to be a tutorial. Amplifiers, filters, multipliers, decouplers. Oh, I'm running out of battery too. Can I clear this? Can I just clear all this garbage and start over? Or can I drag these guys around? Oh, I can. Well, that was easy. There, easiest puzzle in the world. Okay, that didn't work for some reason. Okay. Okay, so I need, like, the big dots to go to the bottom, and the little dots to go to the top. So I can go like this. If I branch it. Then I've got blank boxes. So it needs to go to an arrow. So the arrow turns little dots into big dots. Still big dots. If I get one of these, it turns into small dots. So then I do an arrow to get my big dots back. And there we go. Okay. Signals can be split but become weaker. I actually kind of like this. So it's like the tutorial is the puzzle. It's like you have to figure out the lesson they're trying to teach you in order to clear the tutorial. Oh, and of course you got your little performance chart down below. I did that in 4 things placed, or 3, I guess. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Signals can be split but become weaker in the process. Amplifiers will make the signal strong again. If it gets too weak, it will be lost. Filters. Okay, so I can turn a full box of little dots into a single row of little dots. If I amplify the row of little dots, they become a single row of big dots. Oh, I see. There's actually... I don't know why I assumed these would be the same. There are 3 different types of filters, so I can filter like this. What if I split it? Okay, so we can amplify it to get big dots. We can... split it, so we got 2 boxes of little dots. Can I merge them? What is this? Maybe that's merge them. Okay, so I got 2 things of little dots. This turns that into a top row of little dots. This turns it into a bottom row of little dots. And then I can combine them to produce the thing we need. Filters isolate a single frequency range, aka a row of dots, while removing all others. Mixers add 2 input signals together into a signal-output signal. So this is almost more like a traditional Zachtronics game right here. It's like they put a it's like the new Zachtronics military strategy game has a Zachtronics puzzle game as a mini game inside it. I wonder how deep this gets. Multipliers. So we want to get same output as last time. Top row, bottom row, little dots. Is this the same thing as filters? Up arrow. So the arrow excludes the top or bottom row. How do we exclude the middle row? Ah, we go double. Well, that's simple enough. So we can kind of do it the same way we did last time. So we amplify it, split it, filter. Or it's not really a filter, although it's kind of the same thing as a filter. It's like a reverse filter, where it takes away 1 row of dots instead of leaving just 1 row of dots. Then we combine it, and there it is. Multipliers increase or decrease the frequencies of a signal. Frequency ranges. I don't see how that's any different from the filters, though, because you can get the same results as you can with the filters. Decouplers. That would be these guys, I guess. Oh, so it's just a straight line. We need... Wow, that's weird. Oh, so now we're eliminating columns. Or what if we amplify it first? Interesting. Wow, that's weird. So that is kind of what we want. Wow, that's weird. And if we amplify it, we get that. If we combine them, we get full dots again. But how do I convert this to little dots? I don't have one of those filters anymore. I guess that's kind of something. Can I have dangling lines at the end? Like, I think we could make it from this. I just need it to go the other way. This is going to be so complicated by the time we're done with this. Yeah, and then we just need to combine these. And there it is. Okay, so we can have just dangling lines at the end there. Decouplers separate a signal into its left and right phases. Oh yeah, see, now you can see we got a shitty solution here. So it's left and right phases. Each output signal will also contain a weaker copy of the center phase. Is that how the filters worked too? I didn't actually notice. And now we just got a puzzle. Oh, fantastic. This reminds me, I mean, you know, of a Zachtronics game. But in particular, a little bit of Space Chem, where it gives you a particular output that you have to transform and combine in different ways to get a particular output. So if we can just clear the top and bottom rows here, like this should... Yeah. So that's simple enough. Only, we probably want to split it somehow. Whoa, that's weird. Why did that happen? Oh, I see. So the down arrow basically shifts everything down one space. So it like cuts off the bottom row and shifts everything down one. That wasn't clear from the tutorial because we were just dealing with a full box of dots. Okay, so it'll weaken the signal. So it'll weaken a strong signal, that LR divider, but it won't destroy, but it won't eliminate it. So that works. Can we do another LR here? Not quite what I wanted. Not at all what I wanted. Oh, I guess this'll work. And then I just combine that with this somehow. Which, yeah, isn't actually that hard. Super efficient. How are people... Is that right? So I'm assuming this bar graph means like how many things you dropped, how many puzzle pieces basically you used to get your solution. How the hell did people do it in 3? Clean air and water, area sparsely populated, promising, notes some mechanized infantry and armor approaching from south, Randy out. Oh, so is this where, like, the plot... Oh, so there's actually going to be, like, plot details maybe hidden inside these puzzles. Like, we actually get to figure out where these guys are from. Is there a better way to do this? Like, yeah, this is an easy way to get the top output. Or what if we split it? Right, that weakens it, though. Oh, but then we can amplify it. Oh, that's way easier. Yeah, then we get our single dot. Okay, that's way easier than what I was trying to do. Yeah, then we get our single dot with our big dots. We combine them, and there's our output. Okay, and that puts us right in with the solution most people get. And yeah, sure enough, it's 1, 2, 3 placements. 4? 1... Yeah, you can just count the boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4 placements. Okay, so the start is like the cutoff. So like right here is 5 placements. So 5, 4... This is kind of confusing, but whatever. We dropped 4 blocks to do that. So we got a column of big dots and a full grid of small dots. We want to exclude the corners. Do we even need this one? Oh, you know what? Yeah, if we go like this, that could be helpful. I wish it didn't flip it around like this. I wish it flipped this bottom part up and down. Because, yeah, almost always that's what I want to do, is just see... that's all right. How is that different from this one? Oh, right, the LR, yeah, splits up the columns, which are already empty here. So yeah, if we put it down here, and we get it like that. Huh. So if we drop a row, we get it like that. Actually, we can amplify and split this guy. Then filter it, maybe? Or better yet, probably do a LR split. That seems alright. Bump it up, bump it down, recombine, amplify, and that's it. We didn't even need the top one, although that's probably not an efficient solution. Actually, it is. That actually puts us way at the bottom. I don't know what we needed this for. They got this crazy helicopter that's a pain in the ass. Commander says keep an eye out for them. Makes you wonder what kind of wars they had. That's cute. That's cute, because they're like talking about our crazy tech the same way I'm talking about their crazy tech. This is a pretty cool game. Like, I don't know. It's not brilliant. Like, it doesn't amaze me or anything, but it's solid. Like, I was kind of underwhelmed by just how simple it was and how there's, like, really nothing new here. It's, like, incredibly streamlined compared to your average, like, hex-based war game, which is a genre I don't know, I'm kind of a novice of the genre. In fact, arguably, this game's even pretty simple compared to something like Advance Wars. Like, there's more different types of units, but, yeah, you don't have like unit construction and resource management and strategic, like the income and like strategic points on the map to capture. Nevertheless, the map design in this game is really strong, I think. Like this kind of thing right here, where it's like the enemies, like the asymmetrical tech, I think, is what makes it interesting. Or it's like the enemy will have like one or two things that you don't have and have never seen before, but then you get a couple new toys, and you just gotta figure out how to apply them. We'll see if we can do one more mission today before we switch over to Suikoden. Oh yeah, let's remember to kick it back up to standard mode now. Does it indicate which difficulty you finished a mission on? Because I wouldn't... Like, I'd like to finish every mission in the game on standard difficulty. I would hate to, like, forget to flip the difficulty switch and to not be notified afterwards that, hey, you beat this on relaxed mode, not standard. I guess we'll never know, because I'll just always beat it on standard first. Mission 10. Oh, we start with dudes on the map this time. Oh, also... This is important information that I don't want to miss at the start of a mission. How many points do they start with? 20, and we gotta wait till phase 3 to get our reinforcements. Woo. So that means, in general, that we want to pull back and like hold the line right here by the edge of the map so that our reinforcements can have the biggest impact. So this guy's completely immobile. All the more reason for us to entrench right around here. But yeah, I would like this truck to deploy units like right here. Oh, what do we got? Patton, not available till... Not available in Phase 1, really not available till Phase 3, which is actually going to be tricky. We got 2 types of trucks now. Mortar team. So this will help us against enemy infantry. It's the enemy armor that we need to be worried about, especially given that we don't have access to our tank just yet. I'll probably want at least one of these rocket guys. Probably one of these observer helicopters too. These are just really handy for your first try on a map. Well, there's not really any good place to put it where it'll be safe and get good vision. It's a lot of narrow choke points here. Like, there's no way we want to march up this far. Probably want to hold the line like here and here at best. If I get up here, then we'll at least be able to see him coming. Actually, this spot here probably gives us the most vision. I wish you could see a bit farther than that, but yeah, we'll see him coming. I like getting these observers out, at least on my first try on a mission. Because that way, if everything goes horribly, I can just rush them all the way back here to get maximum sight. And then we know what we're up against for next time. Interesting. All of my deployments... Yeah, I don't even have APCs here. All of these guys are worth 1 point. So we just get to flood the map with troops here. So I'm going to want... Oh, this thing only has 2 shots, though. That's garbage. And I don't think I have anything... Oh, this guy can resupply ammo. I don't get it. Mortar team. Well, that's new. It's new, and I think it'll be fun, so we'll get one of those. Probably hide those guys out in the trees here. Definitely want at least 2 of these guys. Probably one up here and one up here. I might even want a third. I really like those rifle teams. That's like your standard bread and butter. So the utility truck kind of pairs with the heavy machine, or not the heavy machine gun, this truck with the rocket. It's got a decent machine gun. Oh, it's also got the, anti-armor team, so that's actually not half bad. We'll try it. We'll get maybe 1 or 2 of these guys. Set them up, hopefully, right here. Yeah, 1 of these, and 1 of these. Alright, we gotta have vision. Oh yeah, this will actually be practical. Yeah, we actually have a practical use for the observer helicopter here because he can spot for the artillery piece. Wow, and we still got 4 deployment points. Get a couple heavy machine guns maybe, because I like these guys. Actually, no, we need another rocket truck. Yeah, like another pair of these guys. And another resupply truck. And then a couple heavy machine guns. That's a lot of stuff. Just watch, I've got all these trucks and jeeps, and the enemy's gonna have nothing but, like, Patton tanks or something like that. Or even worse, that stupid helicopter with the rockets that we first got in the last mission. Alright, do your worst. No, they're still not up here. Let's... Yeah, let's have the trucks dump their units right now. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna dump right here. Probably just set up. Oh, yeah, that's right. He can't dump them right now. That's maybe a bit risky. Keep this guy here. Oh, actually, we gotta be careful of, like, if they ambush up top here. In fact, I probably want to set up one of these guys. All these jeeps look the same to me. Okay, this is the one with the rockets. We probably want to set him up, like, right... Yeah, set him up, like, right back here. So that he can shoot anything that comes through this way. And then... Where's another one of those? I know I made another one. Or did I? Did I fuck this up? Did I bring out the wrong type of jeep? I did. I meant to bring out 2 of the anti-armor jeeps. Instead, I brought out too many heavy machine guns. Yeah, this was supposed to be a rocket jeep, not a heavy machine gun. So now I've got 2 resupply jeeps and only 1 guy to resupply. So that's fucking great. Oh yeah, at least these guys have troops on board. I should probably move up and unload those since we aren't going to need to resupply right away. Still nothing happened. I mean, the longer it takes them to get here, the better for us, because then we just get our reinforcements. This guy... Okay, that's a... Huh. So that's an anti-tank missile vehicle. We can't deploy tanks on this mission, so that's fine. Am I an idiot? Where are the units that were in this truck? This guy unloaded here. This guy just unloaded here. Or did I start with this? Yeah, I started with this guy and he was empty in the first place. I guess we can use him to scout? I'm slightly confused. Whatever, this guy will want to unload right here. These guys don't actually need to set up, and they don't have limited ammo, so that's kind of great. Yeah, so we can set these guys up like this. Like, yeah, all we really need to do is sit tight until our last deployment phase, and then we'll be on even footing with the enemies. Probably want to deploy a bunch of patons, and then we're good to go. Also, with this guy in the woods, I'll even be able to see him coming from up top. I'm gonna... yeah, these guys are useless until the enemy starts dropping some infantry off. Do I want to grab the point? Okay, and then we'll just keep these guys available. Ben Zommenben, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I guess we'll just... There we go. Projecting strength. Oh, that reveals it. Or I don't know. As far as I can tell, the enemy seems to have perfect vision anyways, so it probably doesn't matter if we reveal our position. Okay, so sure enough, they're showing up with the APCs and the patons. Also, let's not get too overconfident counting points, because I know I've done this before where I've counted the value of the enemy army and been like, oh, that's 10 points worth. I guess they don't have anything else. But yeah, it seems like they probably start with units on the map. So this guy is about to get blown up. He might get machine gunned. Man, I wish I had a tank or a jeep set up like right here. Actually, this is the wrong place for this jeep. Yeah, let's dump these guys. As long as we can hold this choke point. Do I want to sacrifice a truck for this? Let's scout ahead. Okay, nothing coming from down here. Good to know. I think I'll just use the trucks to scout. Because the helicopter can't see everything. Don't want to get shot at, so we'll pull this guy back. Yeah, this guy should have been set up right here. That was dumb of me to put him there. Okay, so that guy's ready to resupply. That guy's got a heavy machine gun. Oh yeah, do any of these guys? This guy's still got someone in here. We can dump him off. This is starting to get really confusing. I wish that the different types of units were a bit more distinctive. Like, I can't tell one type of Jeep from another without clicking on it. So this is my resupply Jeep. This is my machine gun Jeep. This is my rocket Jeep. Is there anything special about the enemies here? These are just your standard APCs. Oh boy, they've got their own artillery. Fantastic. Kind of figured he would do that. Woof. Maybe we do have to worry about these guys going up and swooping around from behind after all. Okay, so this tank can go up here and then shoot us. That's not good. This guy's in range to shoot at basically anything he wants, or at least any vehicle that comes up, which means that since he's set up first, yeah, we were too late setting this tank up. Can he shoot anything from here? He can shoot this spot. That's actually handy. So we might as well set him up. As long as they can't advance beyond this spot, we might be doing all right. Move this guy up and set him up next turn. These... Oh, hey, the mortars actually have machine guns, so that's handy. They haven't... There's nothing I can shoot at with the artillery just yet. What do I do with this guy? Let's pull him back here just so we can see him coming. This guy... There we go. Show of strength here. This guy I think we'll just set up here. Do we move these guys forward? They can actually get surrounded and machine gunned. Yeah, the APC can shoot him for potentially 2 damage. The tanks move up for 2 more damage, plus this guy here. Yeah, we probably just want to hold tight and wait for reinforcements with these guys. The Jeeps, we basically just want to keep them alive until the enemy starts dumping troops. Detach this unit's weapons and crew. I kind of wish it would show you what unit you end up with if you detach the crew. Do they still get a heavy machine gun? I doubt it. Come on, I know he's there. Oh, actually, this would be huge if I could... Oh, I understand. I understand this map now. Yeah, I was going to say this would be huge if I could move this truck up and get vision on the enemy artillery emplacement, because then I can shoot at it with mine, and then I take it out. And then we have a big advantage. The same is true of the enemy. If they get in behind here and get vision of my artillery, their artillery can take out my artillery. So that's what this is. It's like we're playing Battleship. Little game of cat and mouse. I mean, I guess we know exactly where the enemy is. We're just not allowed to shoot them until we get vision on them. I'm actually going to pull this on the off chance that these guys do something weird, like try to move right up here. Oh, I can't shoot from there anyways. Well, in that case, let's just... yeah, sure. Let's just move the heavy machine gun truck right here. That way if they do something dumb, like move up here or here, we can just shoot them. Maybe I'll regret this. Two, three. Well, okay. Let's see how it goes. Harassment. That's a good omen. That's a bad omen. Why did I move this guy here? That was really dumb. That's fine. I guess we get a free shot at their tank, for what it's worth. Oh, come on! 2 to 6 and we roll a 2. That's the second time that's happened tonight. Or this afternoon. Well, I guess we can get started on this. Oh, actually, that was a mistake. Oh, of course, theirs is armored, so okay, never mind. We can't hit him after all. This guy is not set up. I can't actually tell. Is this a road under here? I don't think it is. He's actually not safe here. He can't counterattack effectively, so I'm going to move off. Man. Okay. I really wish that it would show you who the enemy has line of sight to if you click on the enemy. I mean, I can do it myself, but it would be a lot more more helpful if I could just click on the enemy and see who he can shoot. Like, I can do it if I click on my units, but usually it's the enemy that I'm worried about. Like, oh, this guy's really far forward. Who can he see? Ah, well. I guess we'll just pull him back. These guys are in a tough spot. These jeeps aren't very useful at all. I probably shouldn't take them at all. I probably should have just taken more trucks and just flooded this whole area with soldiers. Well, I guess we're kind of set up for if the enemy decides to move in. We got this choke point blocked off, at least. Once they start coming up here... Actually, no, this guy's kind of covering this. We should be kind of alright. I wish I had more soldiers up here. But yeah, I guess we're just sitting tight again. Alright, some more targets for our artillery. That's a lot of dudes. There goes my chopper. Oh, of course. Yeah, that 1-2 punch. Yeah, these little 2 hit point anti-armor guys are worthless. I have never found a way. Every time I think I have some way to make them work, it's just impossible. Like, if they have one guy who can move and shoot and an artillery piece, there's just nothing you can do. Yep, can't shoot a damn thing here. Here's hoping for big damage. Oh, hey, we actually Oh, that's... Yeah, he can't move now. That's awesome. Okay, so he's done his job. That's actually amazing. That's huge that we got that. Yes, yes, yes. Now we can start lobbing the bombs. Pew! Damn it. This is the better move. Ugh, we need a 4 now. Actually, this guy's not much of a threat. Do we want to move up with the heavy machine guns now? Let's do this first. See if this lands. If it does, it's probably... No, because this guy's going to move away right away. This is a limited time opportunity. Okay, now his treads are busted, but he's still going to be able to shoot at us. Fuck, come on! Enemies on 2 other sides and you miss in that direction. So now these rocket trucks are pinning us down. I can't actually get in to do anything useful with my heavy machine gun. Although the machine gun does kind of have this forest pinned down. Like, if they want to move in here, we get a heavy machine gun shot on them. Well, okay, it's a good thing I saw that in time. These guys aren't that useful. We'll move down here. This guy's kind of in the way. Use him to scout up top so we can see the enemies coming. There's not really... Yeah, we'll use this truck. We'll keep this truck sitting here to scout the enemy coming up that side, and I think that's it. Yeah, that's as good as it gets. I guess we can move up. Oh? Oh, he's got a heavy machine gun. And we'll move up a little bit just for a little bit better vision. The enemy's got no reinforcements, so this is it. We just gotta hold out for 4 more turns. And then hope that whatever we get is enough to hold this off. That's kind of alright. I don't know, I think we'll be alright here. Like, the tanks were the big threat. And they're all immobilized now. Dead, even. And we've got artillery and stuff to hold off the infantry. So this is a no-brainer. Kill him, please. Thank you. This is a no-brainer. Big damage. This guy's immobilized anyways, so he's not an immediate threat. Is there anything else we can do? Nope. Are you kidding me? He can't even shoot that. We can't get his armor down. This one's immobilized, so he'll still be able to shoot us, which sucks, but... Gotta go for it. Nice. Alright, that's all good stuff. Yeah. Let's make it rain. Boo. So it looks like they've dropped off all of their troops. We just gotta hold off the onslaught of APCs and rocket trucks. I guess that's the one other thing about this game. Apart from the units not looking all that distinct from each other, they aren't named that distinctively either. Like, we've got our M113 APC here, but there's like 1 or 2 other types of APCs we've seen with different numbers. There's an M294 ATGM anti-tank missile vehicle, which is similar to several other types of vehicles. Oh, yeah, we gotta be careful that we're not in range of those rocket trucks. Okay, we just gotta hold on for, wow, 3 more turns. Let's do it. Oh, did we just take 2 damage there? That's lame. Are they going for the truck? What are these guys doing? Okay, we need to get this guy now. Nice. Good stuff. Or I guess they're running away from my mortars. Yeah, the anti-armor guys are our biggest priority. Boom. Boom. Bah. Was pretty unlikely we would go 3 for 3 there anyways. Like, yeah, time is on our side. A couple more turns and we get 10 more points, and then we can start moving up the field. Like, we've taken out all the enemy patterns, so we can start rolling in with our own. Although we'd still need an answer for these rocket trucks, because those kind of counter our tanks. They've got, it looks like 3 of those. Okay, so we're covering these 2 spaces, but that's good enough. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, interesting move. I thought he'd go for this guy. Because this guy's doing a lot of work here. He's like holding off this whole... And like if they just moved up, like this guy here, this guy here, this guy here, they would kill this guy in 1 round. He might get a vehicle in return, but yeah. Well, this is the only guy who has range to attack this guy, so we might as well go for it. And that's about all they can do. 2, 3. If I swap these guys, will that cause these guys to all get aggressive? I think they're afraid of him. Yeah, he's covering all this space. This would be a better spot for... Actually, no, because the trees here block line of sight. I keep forgetting that. Yep, let's just... Whatever. If the enemy doesn't want to move up and just wants to wait until I get my reinforcements, I'm fine with that. I guess they think they're gaining an advantage because they've got that artillery piece, but I've got 1 too. So, take out this guy. So what do we want? Do we just go 3 tanks? So if we go 3 tanks, then they can like move up on this guy all at once. 1, 2, 3, all 3 of them shoot at once. That's actually really powerful, to be able to move 3 tanks in at once and then fire 3 shots all at once. The problem with a single tank is that moving and shooting reduces your firepower, so you're very unlikely to land a 1-shot kill, which means they get the stationary shot on their turn and probably blow up your tank, or at least immobilize it. So I think that's it. I think that's the play. Triple Patton. He can see me from there. 3. We'll go for this guy first. Yeah, we're kind of... this situation here really sucks, because their artillery can take us out of there. Yeah, we'll move the Pattons up the middle, because the middle is kind of where the action is. This is really crowded, though. They're both covering this, and 3 tanks can't deal with all this. Unless we get them from behind. They can shoot me from there. Ah, there it is. Boom, boom, whoop, boom. And then he can't shoot me from there. So that's the play. Tank. Tank. And do I want 3 tanks? I'll do 1 up this way, and then we'll do kind of a pincer attack. Oh, and I still got 1 more deployment point. Oh yeah, we'll bring in a truck to replace these 2 infantry that I'm about to lose. Not the mortar, the rifle team. Ooh. Yeah, we can't move the truck all the way up here. I guess we'll deploy them here and move them slowly downward. Actually, yeah, this guy's not doing much here. We might as well stop this guy from moving in. Because, yeah, this guy's under threat now. Yeah, so we might as well start making use. What else can we do here? Might as well move another one of those guys up too, since they're not doing any good here. You here, you here. There we go. Good enough. Yeah, you better run. Damn. Are these guys stream sniping? That stymies my plans for the tank ambush. It's like I said, I'm pretty sure the enemy has global vision. That sucks. Yeah, now we're just gonna get picked off by artillery, although I guess we're kind of evening the odds. Using our own artillery. Well, spotting that guy's not doing us any good. Go behind enemy lines here. I'd actually like to move this guy up. He's not under threat anymore with the patons gone. Yeah, we should move our artillery up. Ugh. This guy's not doing much for us. Also, yeah, these guys don't need to set up or anything, so yeah, we might as well get started bombarding these guys. The patons can pick these guys apart. Yeah. Solid stuff. Is this guy gonna do anything? I think this guy gets blown up if I go here. Yeah. We'll go up and around. Yeah, the enemy doesn't have anything that can move and shoot anymore. And we've got 3 patons, which can move and shoot, so that's a big advantage for us. And next turn I'll move the truck up here and dump these guys here. That's what we'll do. This guy's probably dead this turn due to artillery fire, which is fine, because he's not doing much for us. Oh, they're going full retreat. Womp womp. Oh, they're running away. Oh, that's too far. Fuck. Oh, the enemy's so much smarter than me. Ah, he can shoot from 2 spaces away. We might still be able to do this. I'll lose 1 tank, but we can triple team this guy if he doesn't move up. Also, I need some vision. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, now I can't drop off the troops where I want to. Is this space safe? No, it's not. Is this space safe? No, it's not. This one is, though. So at least we can kind of ward them back again. Oh, also, this guy doesn't need to set up, even. I didn't even notice that. We can get these guys as they're running away, I guess. I want to see if this guy's on the move. If these guys are pulling back, maybe these guys are pulling back. No, they're not. I think I'm just going to dump these guys. Going to dump them now in case this guy decides he wants to run up here. Although he shouldn't, because I've got this pattern. Yeah, this one's kind of a battle of attrition. I think we're up in the battle of attrition. Kaboom. Kaboom. Oh, what did he hit there? I didn't even see that what that was. Again, I didn't realize that I had something there. Ah, fuck. 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go for it. 2 shots, that's not a sure thing. We're doing like 2 to 8 damage total. Although that's not actually true. Really, it's more like 0 to 3 damage each time on his actual HP. I need at least one of these to be 2 or higher. That should do it. We got like a 1 in 4 chance to not kill this guy here. Fuck. That's probably GG. Yeah, that really fucks us over. Oh, this guy does need to set up. We'll set him up then. Wow, I can't believe that whiffed. God, that's such bullshit. Ugh. Well, he can't shoot all 3 of us. I'm probably gonna lose a tank. But what are you gonna do? Actually, this is probably safe. There's no way that he goes for my truck here, so I can load up that troop. Load up that dude next turn. Machine gun guy is not safe. Man, when can I deploy these guys? These things are so good. Look, if I could just get one of these guys on my side, that would solve all of my problems. 4 shots, 6 range, 2 to 6 damage. Doesn't even need to set up. Oh, cool, my tank didn't get disabled. Okay, we got really lucky there. Going for the big damage shot. Can't fail. It's probably going for my truck. All right. Okay, now we should be good to go. Move up the field, set up next turn. There we go. These guys might both be able to load up in there next time around. Don't want to scout with this guy just yet. And nobody should... There's a guy right there. We'll just put him here. Just for a little bit more coverage. Okay, now we're pushing him back. Moving up the field. Oh, going for my jeeps now. Sees the value of my anti-armor. Capture this sucker for what it's worth. Can these guys hit anything? Nope. Oh, that guy's still up here. Fascinating. So we want to get rid of this guy. Should be safe here. I don't think there's any way that he can shoot us from the darkness. Never mind. Oh, nope, he doesn't have line of sight. Okay, so we'll just clump our tanks together. And then if they decide to move the rocket trucks up, we just demolish them. Yeah, how about no? Oh, this guy's about to get gunned down. Am I fine with that? Kind of like the vision he's providing. I'll move him back here. Ooh, we need big damage. Big damage. Could have been worse. Could have been better, could have been worse. I should have made these shots before I moved that guy. Come on. Bleh. The pattern... No. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's not good at all. Oh, I'm gonna get my tank blown up for nothing. That's not worth it. Well, we'll keep our tanks clumped up for what it's worth. Alright, this is a significant attack right here. I could lose my tank in one shot if I get unlucky. But good, he didn't get disabled. That's all that matters. Did that miss? Was there a unit there? Can't even tell what happened. Okay, we'll make this shot first. Big damage! Actually, that might be good enough. No, I can't move the pattern in. Well, okay. Take out this guy. Come on! Okay, good. Big damage, big damage. Boom, this guy. We can probably just ignore these guys now and just continue pushing forward to the objective. Yeah, the enemy doesn't have another rocket truck in here. So yeah, let's just move up with the patterns. Pattern is life. It's a bit risky, but also a bit awesome. Yeah, just harass this APC with our double machine gun trucks. Oh, right, that one can't move and fire. That's a bit of a shame. These supply trucks were worthless in the end. Every single one of these guys should have been heavy machine gun instead. This guy might be in trouble. Machine gun plus artillery is bad for him, and that's exactly what they're going for. He's toast. Need that to miss. But this guy's not hurting anything up here. We can just go for the point. Yeah, these guys, machine guns, can't even scratch my paint job. So yeah, let's take these suckers down. There we go. That's the value of clumped up patterns right there. I'm actually going to start going for this guy. That'll be big if we can get him down. Probably should have loaded both of them onto there, but whatever. Artillery can't hit anything. Oh, I thought I saw infantry go up here somewhere. Can't damage that guy. Honestly, we probably win this next turn. Because yeah, we can just blow this up with the patterns and then move one of them forward. I'm just gonna click on all my guys to make sure that they're not getting shot at. And yeah, we're good to go. Interesting. Did that rocket truck just machine gun my truck? Yeah, whatever. GG! There was no optional objective on this one, right?
Hey, trade you for that.
The cookie?
No, the applesauce.
You want the applesauce? These MREs are bullshit. I miss sea rats.
You sure you don't just miss the cigarettes?
Sea Rats is combat rations. I don't know what an MRE is. Oh, meal ready to eat. I knew that.
MREs are good eating, man. Seriously? Trade you some freeze-dried potato?
There are channels on YouTube that actually... they're just like people who collect these, yeah, like these MREs and military combat rations and like cook them and review them. And yeah, on YouTube. It's kind of entertaining. They look disgusting, but I don't know. Apparently the people who make those videos say they're alright. Is that a busted up tank that they're hanging out in? What is that? Oh, looks like this might be the last one of the chapter. Should I go for one more? Go for one more before we switch over to Suikoden? Got an optional objective. I'll at least preview the map. Although before we do that, we'll let the cards decide. If I win this game of Cribbage Solitaire, we'll say that if I win, I'm on a roll, and that means I should do the mission. So we can go Jack 10, Jack for the opening Jack, Queen 10 for the straight, and then Ace for 31. That's a strong opening hand. We can go 9-6 for 15. Double fours and a 5 for the straight. No, not a straight, because the double fours would break it. We could also go... I like 9-6-4-4. Can we line up triple fours? So my biggest pro tip for Cribbage Solitaire, go for triples or 4 of a kind. That's your biggest payout per card. Another way is to think of it as points per card. Actually, playing jacks as the first card of the hand is also high value. You want to think of it in terms of like card efficiency, like how many points per card played am I earning. Pairs are actually not that great. Because a pair is 2 points. That's 2 cards for 2 points. 1 point per card. A jack, as the first card of the hand, is 2 points. That's 2 points for 1 card. That's awesome. I think unless you got something better to do with them, you always want to use your jacks as the first card of a hand. 3 of a kind is 6 for 3 cards, so again, that's 2 points per card. 4 is the best value if you can get 4 of a kind, but it's usually impossible. Just because of the way the cards line up. Although actually, I wish it showed you your discard, but I guess you can figure it out just by looking at what's played. Runs aren't that efficient. It's 1 point per card. 15 and 31 is usually not that point efficient. Again, it's usually 2 cards to make it. Sometimes 3 or 4. You can also think of it as being like something you get for free along the way, since you have to play cards up to 31 anyways. 9, 6, 4, 5 though? That seems decent. Or 9, 6, 4, 4, 5, 5. Actually, we could get double 3 of a kind. Like 9... 9... Ah, this is breaking my brain. So the neat thing you can do, we can see we got like a bunch of 5s, 4s, and 6s. Or we got 1 6. So you could do something like 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, and that's 2 runs of 3 from 5 cards, which is slightly more efficient. I think we'll just do this, though. 9, 6 for 15. Honestly, 2 cards for 2 points isn't that bad either. The worst plays are the ones where you're just throwing cards away for 0 points. Then what do we do from here? Ooh, we got triple 5 potential. Do we have a 4th? Where's our 4th 5? Okay, so yeah, this means that 4 5s is impossible. It's impossible to play these 3 cards and then play this one back here on top of them. But yeah, triple 5s was going to be amazing. In fact, I think I want to throw away the jack just to make sure that I'm not wasting cards on this hand. Actually, no, I want to throw away the 4s. Or do I? 4 and 4 gets us up to 23. Then I have to play one of the 5s. Or I could play the 6, but that forces me to throw... Actually, no, that could be it. Double 4s? Double 4s. And then I have to dump the 6, which is a waste, but that's fine. Actually, no, Jack 5, 5, 5, because yeah, 5, 5, 5 is 15. We can throw the Jack down first, so that's 15 and triple 5s. It's an amazing hand, actually. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Then what do we do? Oh, I think we're forced to dump the 3 and the ace, which sucks. Yeah, we're just throwing away cards there, but the rest of the hand was decent. This is a pretty solid start. We got 9, 10. This is a pretty bad one. We got 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's too high, though. Yeah, that's way too high. We could go 10, king, 7, 3. Oh, we could go triple 7s, actually. We could just play these cards. Oh, and this is 31 right here. Yeah, 9, king, king for doubles, and then 2 for 31. Now we're almost set up for triple 7s. We can go double 10s. I just want to make sure that I'm not forced. Oh yeah, 10, 10, 28, 31. Awesome. Then we go 7. This is an amazing hand. So you can see You can see other, so it looks like the RNG is pre-seeded for each hand. So like this is the 17th cribbage solitaire hand. So every player gets the same hands in the same order. So you can compare your performance to other players. It looks like this is a relatively easy hand. Most people, it seems, are bad at cribbage solitaire. I mean, you know, like I was when I first played it. Looks like we're getting up there. What else can we do? 8-7 is 15. That's a decent start. We got 2 4s here. Can we go for a triple? Looks like we can't. We've got 2 6s. Can we go for triple 6s? Looks like no. Running out of opportunities for triples. We could get triple queens, but that's tricky. We'd have to go through this stack pretty heavily. We'll start with a jack. That's kind of a no-brainer. I don't see a way to make 15 here. No better use for these 4s. Got a 6, 7, 8 run. But that's a waste of the... Actually, yeah, we could go 8, 7, 6, 6 next turn. See what that gets us. We got double 2s here. No triple. Could go 4-4. Huh, I thought this was... Yeah, we were off to a really good start, but the rest of this is tricky. Double 6 is 12, so we could just play those right away. That puts us up to 30. We could go 7-6-2, which is 31. That's 3 cards for 2 points, though, as opposed to the double 6s. That also eats up this stack, though, which reduces our options. Oh, yeah, the 8. We miss out on a double here, but yeah, 8. 26 is 5, and then that eats up this stack a bit. I think I like that. So, we can go 8-7-6-6. That seems like a power play. Oh, I was going to go for... triple queens, that's what we're aiming for here, is triple queens. Yeah, we'll go 8, 7, 6, 6, 2, 2. I think we're gonna make it. Can we make triple queens? This is gonna be tough. I think I'm gonna be forced to play a queen. Actually, no. 10... 10, 3, 3 is 16, plus 8 is 24, 25, and then we're stuck, and then triple queens. I mean, it's a terrible hand. Just dumping a bunch of cards for nothing. Maybe that wasn't worth it. Maybe that was a bad play. So that's a win, and that's our 10th Cribbage Solitaire win. As you can see, we're ahead of the curve here, because I've been playing a bunch of this game. Oh, and the ace for 31. Didn't even see that. So Jack's start is a no-brainer. And then it doesn't really matter whether we go for double 9s or the 31. It's 2 points either way. So Jack, King, 9, 2. Look at that. Look at that. Probably there's not that many people playing this much Cribbage Solitaire. I bet you this is like each half step here is like 1 player. We're one of 3 people who got this score on this hand. But yeah, you can see just how much I've progressed at Cribbage Solitaire since yesterday. For those of you who caught yesterday's stream, maybe all of you have tuned out now that I've decided to waste all this time on this game. We'll exit out. This looks like an easy one. Like when you see the most common result being just below the line, that usually means it's an easy hand. Actually, what's our... Yeah, so we've done 18 hands, or we've done 17 hands. This is the 18th, and I have won 10 of them. Let's take a look at the map. Let's take a look at the map. It's another even match. The enemy's got 20 points, and we've got 20 distributed across 3 phases. What do we got to play with here? Got our chopper. Again, limited to 1. Patons, but not till phase 2. Although we get 10 points in phase 2. So we can put out a bunch of those. APCs are back in play. Yeah, our basic chopper, a mortar carrier, and our shitty utility truck that I'm probably never ever going to use. Oh, never mind. This is the heavy machine gun. This is the heavy machine gun truck. I like the heavy machine gun truck actually. But for starters, we probably want just a shit ton of APCs. I'm not going to make the mistake of moving the chopper out first, not with only 4 points, in fact. APC is a lot of points. Also, trucks aren't that handy in the early game, because usually the armor shows up first, or the heavy machine guns. The mortar won't be that good either. Actually, I think we want double APC. Like, yeah, maybe double APC and a truck for scouting. Truck just to take the point first. Do we want to split up our APCs? This is going to be tough. Like, yeah, the enemy's got all these choke points to travel through, and we've got all this open space to defend. There's not really any way at all to defend against tanks on open ground other than to have more tanks. At least until we get those rocket trucks. I don't even have my crappy, like, rocket jeeps. The ones that have to set up. Which means I just know the enemy's going to have, like, 4 patons. So yeah, we want to rush for the trees. These guys have 3 move. 3. Yeah, like, rush these guys forward and maybe rush these guys, like, here and deploy along this tree line. So, like, 1 here and 1 around this point, maybe? We'll see. We really don't have a lot to work with. I should have brought a chopper, maybe, just so I could scout the map. We'll take the point just so that the enemy has to grab it first. What do we do with this guy? It would be wonderful if I could set up on this choke point here. Actually, the enemy's got a long way to go. I bet you we can beat him to this point. I'm going to try to... Yeah, we'll go up here, and then next turn we'll go here and deploy there. These guys... Yeah, I don't know what to do with this one. This is really wide. I don't think infantry can hold this. It would be great if I could get them set up here. Man, the enemy's just got so many places to approach from. We'll set him up here and maybe move the infantry forward a bit just so we can see what's coming. So the enemy got first turn, so they could probably do what I did, jump from point to point, so they'd go like turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, so they'll probably be moving up here next turn with like a rocket truck or something. Could there even be one here? 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We should be fine. Then we'll dump these guys here next turn, these guys here next turn. Something's gonna come right through here right now. Yep. I'm getting real sick of these guys. Oh, these are both the same thing. Both the same thing. So I guess we'll drop off our infantry. And then this guy here, for what it's worth. If I could set him up in the woods, actually, that would be nice. And I guess we can play Ring Around the Rosie in the trees here. Against my better judgment, I'm going to have this guy take point. Oh well. Actually, this is a powerful move now that I think of it, because yeah, that means he needs to take an extra space to cut this corner, which means that we get to blow him the fuck up. And yeah, I think the APCs want to hang out in these trees so they can just, yeah, again, play Ring Around the Rosie to keep away from the rocket trucks. We got one turn till our big reinforcement phase, where we get to get our big chopper. Oh dear, they got the tanks. They got the tanks, it's all over. Let's just run away. Let's just run away and try not to get killed. They've got two of these guys, which means this guy's fucked. I guess we'll set him up here anyways. Yeah, this is all fucked. They're just gonna go right on through to the objective. I guess no, when I deploy next turn. Next turn I get to deploy and then I could just park something on top of the objective. In the meantime, that was a bad move. For what it's worth, I guess these guys can just sit here. There we go. We'll just sit here and dare this guy to walk forward. We could even block him off. Yeah. Go home, rocket truck. There. This is efficient use of resources right here. I'm using 3 units to pin down 1 rocket boy. Yeah, this is fucked. These guys are just going to ignore my infantry. They got 4 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're just going to go right on by us. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least this guy's here to maybe retake the point. There. Yeah, infantry aren't useful here because the forests aren't in a useful place. Well, let's see what happens. Interesting move. What's with these guys? Oh, and of course the enemy's anti-armor guys have 6 range. That's great. So now we're about to lose, unless. Well, we got this guy dead. It's all worth it. We got 1 rocket truck down. Is this even worth it? This APC is actually going to be handy against these guys. He could get blown up by these tanks, or at least this tank, but honestly, throwing his life away to save 1 turn on them taking the point is kind of worth it. Wow, that sucks. Oh, these guys can't attack in the air, though. Actually, these guys can't attack in the air either. Yeah, the enemy's fucked. Also, they just dumped, I think they were 10 and 10, or like 15 and 10, so the enemy's got a bunch of new stuff too now. But yeah, these guys are totally fucked. Is that right? Yeah, look at that. I'm immune. In fact, I can just park this guy on top of the point, and then they can't touch me. We'll roll this guy down here, I guess. We'll roll him up here just to keep him safe. What else are we going to deploy? Get our own patents, maybe? Those match up favorably to these guys. Yeah, go with the same triple pattern strategy as last time since we got all this open ground. I don't have anything with 6 range. APCs would be handy too in case the enemy has any anti-air. Yeah, I think this is how we do. Helicopter, pattern. Also, these guys aren't doing... Oh, fuck. Well, I got outplayed. He can move back next turn, though. Or the tank can move up and machine gun him, and then he's dead. So that sucks. I was kind of hoping I could set up on those spaces. Okay, that's what I figured. Anti-aircraft guns. Sucker. Oh, now I'm the sucker. That was almost really bad. Ooh. Don't know how I feel about that one. Well, I might as well... Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice. Nice! And then anti-air. 1 to 2 damage. I don't have any rockets that hit the air. Gotta be careful of this guy, though. Yeah, 3 speed, 4 range. I probably just want to... Actually, this APC can attack him, too. Oh, no, we can't. That's right, these guys can't move and shoot. I guess we'll just threaten him, then? Actually, I'll put the APC here, so if he unloads into the woods, then we got an easy way to take him down. Oh, they got a couple choppers. Ugh. Heavy machine gun. 3 range, 1 to 2 damage. There's no sense throwing my APC away. Yeah, I'll move him back here. Wait for our next phase of reinforcements. Oh yeah, this guy can move and shoot. That's pretty bad. Okay, so this guy's a threat from 7 spaces away, which means we're kind of far away from the action, but yeah, we kind of have to move up here. And the question is, do we chase after... Oh, he's got to land. He's got to land to drop the troops off. So yeah, we just get to kill him right away. Actually, maybe I'll move this... Yeah, that's pretty far. Move this guy up here to also help threaten anything that he drops off. Man, it's a shame I didn't have that guy in position earlier. Interesting. He damaged me. Oh, he outranges me. He's got 4 rockets. These patents aren't actually doing much for us right now. What do these guys have? Oh yeah, they got those 6 range rockets, but they have to be set up, so we should be fine here. Also, these guys only have machine guns, so they're not really a threat. But we'll shoot them, because that's the only thing in range right now. Oh, these guys have rockets. I would have played this map completely differently if I would have known that. Well then. This guy has rockets too. Anyways, I think we want to do this, even though it takes up ammo. Just to make sure that we get the kill on the helicopter. Oh, this is anti-infantry too, though. Yeah, the helicopter is not a threat, actually. He can only machine gun from 2 spaces away, and he can't hit the air. So yeah, he's actually not a threat now. Let's set up this guy for what it's worth. Yeah, let's use rockets to take out the infantry. I don't want these guys setting up and threatening my vehicles. There, now at least we can see the enemy coming a little bit. Oh, then if I do this, then the helicopter is going to kill me. We'll just keep that guy here for now. Honestly, I think we keep everyone... Just have everyone stay put for now. Three turns till our next reinforcements. Basically, I just want to take... that's fine. I'm fine with that. Trade his anti-air for a point of infantry damage? What does he think he's doing? But yeah, if I can... Basically, what I want to do is I want to keep my patents alive until our next deployment. And then I can get a third patent. Third is where the... Yeah, clumps of tanks. That's where it's at. 2 to 4. That's not brilliant. Yeah. This way he probably dies, but that's not too bad. If he wants to march his anti-aircraft gun forward to try to shoot that jeep, I'm fine with that. This is a bit risky. Yeah, the enemy's got reinforcements now, so I don't think I want to roll out, want to fly out all the way there. Keep everything clustered together. Actually, that's right. Okay. Keep more than 7 spaces away. But yeah, if I go here, then I can shoot my rockets from 6 spaces away. That'll do. Oh yeah, so this guy can shoot from 4 spaces away. So this guy should back up too. Oh, what is he shooting though? 1 to 3 damage. It's pretty unlikely he would take out our tank, but he could, and that would be a disaster, but it's 1 in 3. Yep, bad move, buddy. Fuck off. He rolled a 3. Rolled a 3 on the fucking D3. Well, at least we rolled big too. And at least we get to counterattack him a little bit. Cool. Big damage. So that's him down. Problem solved. What else? This guy can't get through here without tangling with this guy, so I'm fine with that. The helicopter, is he doing anything useful here? Oh, that's a tank. He's gonna take out my tank. So much for the dream of the 3 tanks doom stack. Does the enemy have any anti-air? There's no way to be sure. Move up with the truck. Move up with the APC. Basically, if these infantry move forward, I want a piece of them. Then, this guy's probably going to try to shoot this guy. Actually, no, he can get that far. Actually, he can go all the way up here. Oh yeah, he can shoot my APCs. Let's move the helicopter here in case he does try that. Well, we're managing to do a lot with a little, and then we got deployments next turn. No artillery on this map either. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't move the helicopter forward. Oh, he's not moving out. Playing it safe. Oh, now he can, yeah, just roll forward like that. Yeah, now we can go... Now we can just move here, and then he's out of my infantry's range. He's got 1 to 2 damage, though, so I could threaten him with my APC if he does that. Could threaten him with 2 APCs if he does that. I want these guys a long ways away from those tanks anyways. Yeah, so let's just do it. Do I park this guy on the point? That's 7 spaces away. We'll just advance. Advance 1 to get a bit closer. Oh, now this guy's in trouble. Well, there's no getting him away. One way or the other, he's going down to one of the aircraft guns, so or the anti-aircraft guns. Oh, now we got our deployment. Okay. Mortar? No, it's... I think it's got to be the Patton. Yeah, I think it's the standard, yeah, Patton APC combo. Although, I don't know, infantry is not that helpful on this map. Then again, the enemy's got so much armor, like what else do we do? Mortar carrier. Oh yeah, that's right, the APCs have rockets too, I forgot about that. Keep forgetting that there's 2 types of APCs, so yeah, that guy's a no-brainer. Also, are these guys trying to get sneaky on us? Can this guy make it? I don't know how much of a bonus he gets on the road. 50%, so that'd be... So basically he gains a space for every 2 spaces on the road he goes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So yes, he can take the point this turn. Okay. That guy's not as smart as I thought he was. Fuck! That guy's smarter than I thought he was. Well, that sucks. That's not what I thought he was gonna do. I thought he'd go for this one. Oh, he doesn't have line of sight. Well then. Kaboom. Fuck. Guess it's gotta be the helicopter? Actually, no. I'll make it the tank. The helicopter can go here. I guess we'll get the APC to unload here. That could have gone better. I guess I'm fine with all this. And that's it. This is all we've got to work with. Yeah, I guess we just keep waiting for him. Man, this is gonna come down to RNG. We could lose this. Okay. This is 2 to 6 damage. Give me the damage. That's not what I was looking for. So now the Patton needs to make 3 on a D4. Actually, both of these guys can hit him, which was the whole point of bringing out this many tanks. Excellent. So this guy can shoot here. So we'll put this guy up here. Is my APC safe here? I think he is, unless the enemy tank rolls a D4. I don't think he can even move that far. Yeah, I want to unload here so I can fight the enemy infantry right away. Keep this guy pinned down. Oh yeah, okay, good. Good. I'm gonna load this guy up on the APC. This guy's pretty busted up, so I'll just use him as a scout. There should be like another wave of enemy reinforcements coming up soon. Or maybe they're hanging back and defending the points. They do tend to do that sometimes. Cool, so I have no idea what I'm up against. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought would happen there. Oh, these guys. Yeah, that's not good. That's really not good. How do we fix that? Well, anyways, these guys have to get deployed right the fuck now. Actually, I'll move the helicopter off of here. That gave me less vision than I was hoping for. Damn! 6 range on this fucking guy. This guy's got 1 guy left on board. We'll deposit him up here in a minute. Okay. Yeah, we're backed into a corner. Oh, right, we were gonna deploy, or we were gonna embark in the APC. Well, whatever, these guys aren't moving this turn. Whatever, let's just wait and see. We're in a standoff here. Oh, so much for a standoff. So that guy is moving away now. We can ambush this guy from here. Fuck. No, he can't shoot us from there? Yeah, we'll have the tanks go around the south side. We can have the helicopter and the tank do like a 1-2 punch. Oh, this guy can't shoot the helicopter. Yeah, what am I thinking? None of these guys can shoot the helicopter. The only thing that shoots the helicopter is the anti-air guns. Yeah, we've been doing this all wrong. That's the crappy helicopter that has to land to shoot. Do I want to let this guy go? There's really not any point. Let's just back it up. Interesting. I'm scared now. So that's the rocket truck. No anti-air in sight. Cool. So that's 1 to 3 damage, which gives us a decent shot to take out these guys, which I want to do. because then we can move up the tanks a turn sooner. Nice. That's fine. Okay, so the helicopter will deal with this guy next turn. These guys, I guess, can stay put. Or I guess I'll embark this guy for what it's worth. This guy can get embarked next round. Once we got this all cleared out, we can move up the field with our APCs. If they've got another anti-air gun in the darkness, we're just screwed. Okay, kind of figured that would happen. Alright. Do I want to... Yeah, let's do it. A little bit of damage. Do I feel confident that I can get this guy in 2 shots? Frankly, I'm getting impatient, so I'm gonna go for it. Well, fuck. Well, no sense giving up a tank for nothing. We should really take that point. Also, we should really machine gun this guy to keep him away. Wow, I don't have a lot of units left. I guess most of them are in APCs now. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Rolls the goddamn 6. Fuck. Okay, good. We got the high roll. Do we want to deploy these guys? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Can we, like, shunt guys between APCs? Okay, no, these guys count as having moved already. Fair enough. So that was a waste. Yeah, 2 wasted moves there. Whatever. I think we got the advantage now. Cool, so yeah, I just threw away 2 troops for nothing. I think this game needs to change things up. Things are getting a bit repetitive. Like, I'm kind of using the same strategy every time. Just set up a choke point on the first available objective, and then just wait for the enemy to move in, and then counterattack and move out in force. Like, that's the whole game plan so far. Works every time. I like those SAM battery missions a lot more than these. All my infantry are mostly dead. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Maybe the helicopter might get lucky. So the tank can just shoot these guys if they try to back cap us or anything, so that's just fine. I don't know. If there's a big group of enemies sitting on top of that last point, I'm gonna be pissed off. Oh, he's out of the short-range rockets. That's fine. This guy ain't got any anti-armor, so that's also fine. Actually, this guy might as well go back and load up those troops that are lagging behind. Okay. Oh, they got the chopper. Okay, let's not get crazy here. As long as I hold on to the chopper, we win. If they got an anti-air gun, I can use the tank to blow it up. So yeah, we should have this. Yeah, I'll throw the guy without the passenger onto that spot. Okay, 2 more turns. Just 2 more turns. Alright, they got nothing. We've got this. Never mind. Oh, they had a mortar. Oh, right, the signal guys. I forgot all about that. I'm glad I moved this guy up here. Yeah, I was totally gonna forget about that. Okay, we'll grab those guys first. Cool, we get to do another cool puzzle after this. Wow, we're getting late started on Suikoden, actually. Usually I start that up at 6. This game's pretty... I don't know. I'd like to see them mix up the mission. This is my least favorite type of mission. It seems like these control point missions just play out the same every time. Just hold them off till you get reinforcements, then push forward with the reinforcements. You can usually predict what the enemy's going to throw at you just based on looking at the map and just just basically based on analyzing the map and figuring out what is the most annoying possible thing they could throw at us. That's usually what they're going to do.
From your leaders, they told us quite a story. Your world was dying, so you came here. Something about using a quantum gate? Must have been hard. What happened to your Earth?
Sure, it was.
Was it a war? Nuclear war?
No, not that. I almost wish it was, instead of what actually happened.
Dun dun dun. Oh yeah, there it is. Chapter 2. This game is kind of addicting. I kind of want to see. Reconnoiter the dark zones behind the enemy front lines. Okay. I'm not even going to peek into that, because I said we'd just peek into the next mission, and I ended up doing the whole thing. But I will do one of these. Wow, that's quite the diagram there. Excuse me. So if I break this up... Oh, that's right, because it weakens the signals. This one goes half and half. Okay, so it splits it like left, right. Which is basically what we want. So if I recombine these, then we get what we started with. That's not what I want. This might be a bit complicated. Maybe I don't want to do this just yet. Let's see, we can boost it up. Actually, is there a way for us to cut the middle column? Because yeah, if I could cut out the middle column on one of these, that would be pretty much what we want to do. That's actually not bad. Get it like this, and like this. Boosts them. and then combine them, and that's part of the formation. Yeah, then we just have to get this sucker here. I guess we'll, yeah, do it like that. Then we get this sucker here, and just combine those, I think? Yeah. I mean, not the most efficient solution, but yeah, it works. Operations proceeding normally despite poor visibility. Command thinks you can stomp them pretty good, so have fun with that. Randy out. Oh, those bastards. Yeah, how did that go? How did that go? Stomping us pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. This was fun for a while, but I'm like waiting for the big shakeup. I'm waiting for like something different to happen, like either like expanding the scale for bigger maps or just a lot more different types of units, like a bigger variety of air power or something, or different objectives. It's like, I don't know. Not a fan of these control point missions. I'm gonna quickly peek my head in here just to see what the objective is. Skip the story. I can't skip the story. Interesting. Well, it's control point again, but it's not linear control points. Capture them all in any order. 15 points to the enemies, whatever they have. What did the enemy start with? It should just tell you. It should just tell you, show you the numbers, and then you click a button to start the mission. Interesting. They start with nothing. So what if I go like this then? They must have units on the map. Okay. Yes. They've got quite a few. Like, this fog of war thing is so dumb. Like, why don't I just do this? Why don't I just do this? Oh, do I only get 2 helicopters? Oh yeah, there it is. 2 out of 2. But yeah, why don't I just do this, fly out the observers, and then just restart the mission with the knowledge that I just gained. Like, I don't know. Fog of War is a dumb mechanic. If you want to hide enemy movements, they should at least show you, like, the enemy deployments, or at least the enemy force composition, so I can make informed decisions about my deployments. Still a good time for now, though. I'll keep playing this in the afternoon streams, but for now, we're gonna go offline for probably like 10 minutes or so. I've got to, or go offline for a few minutes, and then go on the break screen for like 10 minutes while I set up for Suikoden 3. And I also want to go out to the shop for to grab some noodles for supper. So yeah, we'll be gone. We'll set up for Suikoden. Set up in about... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hi there, John Trippy. I don't know if you're still here. I'm sorry that I didn't see you there. Restream. You're probably not here anymore. Restream is fucking up on me. It didn't show me your messages. Ah, that's lame. I feel so bad. Fucking Restream. I should just have Twitch chat up all the time. It's been a while since Restream busted on me. But, yeah, I feel like a jerk. Oh, well. That'll teach me to trust Restream. So this is just not working at all, huh? What if I go like this? Oh, it's sending the messages just fine. It just wasn't receiving them on Twitch for a minute there. Oh well, I'm a jerk. Retroactive sorry to John Trippy, who had a lot of fine questions for me that I didn't answer because I couldn't see his chat messages in Restream chat. Anyways, we're gonna set up for Suikoden and then come back online and then be good to go in like 10